All right, good morning, everybody. I'm not quite ready yet, so give me just a second here. I forgot one other element, so give me 1 second here. Get you back. Be ready to go in just a few minutes, hopefully. All right, get the ATC in there. All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Don't know how long this show is going to be. Probably not very long today. Big issues.
4344 Raleigh Tower, runway
we'll see. If we can get the wind to pick up, then we may be here all day. If the wind stays like it is right now, there's no way your host is going to make it through the day. Heat index of 107 degrees. I'm already sweating myself to death. I forgot my liquid IV. So, with that said, we're going to move forward here. I've got everything hooked up, all the fans and such hooked up.
4746, turn left at Bravo 4, then right on Bravo, contact Ram Tower French.
Okay, Bravo 4 and right on Bravo, contact Ram today, 4746.
Got all the fans cooking with gas here. I have no idea why Southwest is over here. Looks like a charter flight.
Africa 4344, fly runway heading wind 2206, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Good morning, everybody. I don't know if you can see it or not, but I've got sweat rolling down my face. It is very hot, very humid already this morning. My watch says it's 83 degrees. I don't know what the METAR says. It's 86 already, and it's 10 o'clock. So I don't know how long today's going to last. Have absolutely no idea. It is extremely hot. Unfortunately, as you guys can see, I'm not stupid. Obviously, there was nowhere to park downstairs. Not a single space to park downstairs. There's nothing under the awning over there. So it is what it is. I got dealt this hand today. The only real thing I'm worried about is the equipment. Honestly, me, I'm fine. I got plenty of water. I got plenty of cold beverages. I'm okay with that. It's the equipment I'm really worried about. I got the fans on all the essential equipment, internet, phone, computer, stuff like that. So we're gonna roll through the day, see how it goes. The winds are supposed to pick up late throughout the day, so hopefully that'll be just enough to keep me nice and cool. I don't know what the heat index right now is, but we are under a heat advisory today. Heat index of 107 degrees at some point this afternoon. So, like I said, it'll be what it'll be. Good opportunity for me to test out the new setup I got going on back here in the car. Ooh, that keyboard is hot. All right, so again, good morning, everybody. I wanted to try to give you guys a nice long show. I was gonna try to hide in the shade, go from 10 to sometime this afternoon before the sun came in, but like I said, now we're completely stuck out here in the sun all day, so I don't know how long we're gonna be out here. We'll see how things progress. A couple of deltas, actually 3, that makes the third one to depart. Right there.
13623, fly runway heading wind 2206, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, runway 23 right, fly runway heading 913.
2634, contact departure, we'll see you.
Or departure, it is 2634.
So again, I'm checking essentials.
Right, line up and wait.
Climb away, 23 right, United 795.
Our computer's already overloaded and overheating. Oh, that's because the fan stopped working. What the hell? Yeah, everybody should be lagging.
United 795, contact departure, we'll see you.
So it's departure, United 795, thanks, have a great day.
Barb G, good afternoon. Man, I don't know.
3279, turn right at Charlie, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the other
There we
side.
go. Maybe the computer will work now.
Charlie, cross 23.
Give it a second. Again, this heat is serious, y'all. Could be a real short day. Nowhere to run. I was not expecting there to not be any spaces downstairs, honestly. That was my plan for the day, was to be downstairs or under the awning or somewhere interesting. Not really sure. That's kind of why I'm sticking with it. I don't know what the deal is with this Southwest flight. We'll find out maybe later. As it gets ready for departure, there seems like they're getting everybody on board right now. So we'll find out here as the day goes on. I don't have a reg number on that. I don't know if you guys can see a reg number on it. Let's... There you go, N8649 Alpha.
Flagship 595, Raleigh Tower, flying runway heading, wind 2205, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
23 left, cleared for takeoff, runway heading, flagship 595.
So we got an exec jet up for departure, but there's your registration number on the Southwest. Y'all can figure out where that's headed.
Contact departure, we'll see you.
See ya, flagship 595.
Social media team, maybe? Organizers?
Raleigh Tower, runway 23, continue traffic.
I know that doesn't look the best, but that's all we got right now. My computer says it's 93. My phone says it's 87. The METAR says it's 86. It's well over 100 degrees standing up here on the parking garage at the moment. Like I said, could be a bit of a short afternoon. Or morning, actually. It was a little, like I said, I was a little surprised to not find anything downstairs. Anywhere. There was nowhere to be had.
Charlie, then right on Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
That's Charlie, right at Bravo, then ground point 9, 2783.
Just contact the ramp tower 130.17.
I don't go to ramp tower, 2783.
Denver 5294, fly heading 210, wind 210 at 3, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
23 right, clear for takeoff, heading 210, Denver 5294.
Denver 5097, wind 2003, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land. Morning, Raleigh.
638 Raleigh Tower, good morning, wind 2003, runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic departing right travel.
First Delta arrival, or second Delta arrival. A lot of Delta action already this morning.
Cancel the landing clearance, runway 23 left, continue traffic hold in position.
Alright, continue.
2521, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up await traffic on a 7 mile final.
508, runway 23 left, up to 2521.
Denver 5294, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, have a good day, Denver 5294.
Yeah, I got plenty of hydration. I'm good on water. I'm good. I'm sweating like crazy, but I am good. I've got plenty of water, plenty of everything I need. Everything's in the cooler. I'm good to go for now.
210, wind 2005, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Just need a little bit of a breeze. If we could get some wind flow through here, that'd be great too.
Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Yes, man, 23 left.
It could be the hurricanes leaving for Vegas. I know they chartered Delta the other day. They chartered a Delta 757, somebody said, I think,
Runway 23 right, clear to land.
out to Vegas.
Denver 5097, turn left at Bravo 4, then right on Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Left Bravo 4, right on Bravo, contact ramp.
But yeah, could be off to Las Vegas. All right, anyway, as long as things keep rolling here, please make sure you guys smash the like button if you're able. Watch in 4K. We are still broadcasting in 4K. Looks like the internet's holding its own here. I got fans on the internet. I got fans on me, fans on the computer. The only thing we don't have a fan on is the camera. But the camera, I've turned it down already a little bit, so hopefully it won't overheat. I had to pull it apart right before we got on the air here because there's a little dust on the sensor in there. So we've done that already. Everything's nice and clean and cleared up. Everything's ready to rock for this afternoon. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully the winds will pick up. It's supposed to be 9 to 11 knots. So hopefully we'll be able to continue on with this day. Yeah, so I use a power generator anyway, not a gas one, but I have a big battery, and it's using right now. I've got 2-3 fans on it, running off of it. One of which is keeping me cool. The other ones are for the other 2 pieces of equipment. As long as we can keep the internet and the computer cool,
Are you ready?
we should be in business for a good chunk of the day, but rain's expected later. Like I said, I tried everything in my power. I drove through the parking garage waiting for people to leave. Nothing. Nobody leaving downstairs. And I didn't feel like, being that I'm alone today, I don't feel like hiking all the gear down to the fire escape.
Right on Alpha, contact ground 910.
So, we got this. We got this. Although it used to be a lot easier to get down on the fire escape before I had this 70-pound battery. Carrying a 70-pound battery is up and down stairs is hard. Trying to get it in and out of my house is quite interesting. Me either. I can't believe I'm here either.
November 58 Kilo, fly runway heading.
But like I said, I wanted to give you guys something. I was not anticipating there not being a space downstairs. I was willing to give up both one runway. I was willing to give up this side of the airport for a nice, cool spot.
Number 4666.
Yeah, I have I've got a rag in my cooler right now, getting cool. One for myself, one for anything else that I might need. I think the camera will be okay as long as I keep the service turned down or the quality turned down just a little bit. It's in 1080, but we're still broadcasting to you guys in 4K. Hopefully it still looks 4K regardless. Got an American Eagle up next. Republic Airways. Again, if the wind would just blow, I think I would be okay. Again, winds, according to the Windy app, winds are supposed to pick up here in a little while.
Number 58 Kilo, turn right heading 310.
So this is our first time in a long time being here this early in the morning. Traffic this early is a little slower. It's got all of our international flights. We may not stay. I mean, obviously, if things don't work out where we stay, but I think the ending point might be Air France today at 4 o'clock. Of course, we'll see.
Number 58 Kilo, contact departure, safe flight.
We'll see Aer Lingus in Iceland Tuesday, hopefully, if we have a show Tuesday. We should. I don't see why we shouldn't. We go from what's really sad is we went from a really nice spring to, well, hell, pretty much. Several days already over 100+ degrees. Today going to be one of them. Again, no big deal. So I was talking about a new setup. I got my car back yesterday. Not yesterday, day before yesterday. Was off at the detail. A really good friend of mine. He had it for the week. So I found a couple of things at home. And I found an old tabletop. And so I put this tabletop on top of my spare tire. This poor car doesn't have room for a spare, unfortunately. And I took one from a vehicle from work, a totaled vehicle. And so what I've done is I've put the spare tire underneath this tabletop and I've elevated everything a little bit. So everything, like I said, testing out the new setup. It looks a lot better. It looks a lot nicer. I'm going to do something about the wiring here, but other than that, there's like spaghetti of wiring everywhere. But you guys are very welcome. Thank you all for joining me, of course. Make sure you guys smash the like button. We're going to keep this show going as long as possible. Endeavor 4666 going to be our next arrival from LaGuardia. We've got a Southwest off in the distance. Again, I haven't been here this early in the morning in a very long time. You guys know we normally start around 1 o'clock. I was up pretty early this morning. I probably should have come out here even earlier and started a show. Yeah, I got zip ties. I got these really cool. I don't even remember where I bought the silly things. I think it was Harbor Freight. These. Let's see if I can show you guys really quick. These things are really cool. Hopefully it doesn't freak anything out here. But these things, these cable ties, the rubber cable ties, these things are sweet. I got several of those floating around here. So we use those to keep, that's our HDMI cable. So we use that to keep it nice and tied up so we don't have any issues with that. I don't know if I got any friends working today or not. I think my buddy down in the ramp tower might be working. Other than that, I don't know.
Denver 4666, turn left to Bravo 4, then right on Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Left Bravo 4, right on Bravo, then contact the ramp, Denver 4666. Ground American 948.
You're on tower frequency. Archer flight 1741, fly runway heading wind 2006, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff. Frontier 1741.
Number 1305 Bravo, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff. 1305 Bravo.
Got Frontier coming up next for departure.
Number 993 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading wind 2006, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, can you repeat heading for me again?
Number 993 Foxtrot Golf, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading left, clear for takeoff.
Archer flight 1741, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, we'll see you. Archer flight 1741.
Number 05
Frontier 1741 off to Houston.
Right there.
Luna and Lily the Wolves livery off to Houston, Texas. Next arrival is going to be a Southwest. Southwest 852 coming in from Chicago Midway.
3 left, clear to lane.
Clear to lane, 23 left, Southwest 8.
Nice, Robbie. Good morning. Again, thank you guys for smashing the like button. Not quite to 100 like we wanted at the bottom of the hour, but thank you all for smashing the like button. Given that things are a little bit different here, we're earlier than normal. A lot of folks not quite ready for watching the show. We see this every once in a while. We change the time and nobody, you know, times of the show, and a lot of folks don't show up early for shows. Which that's why you're, you know, obviously you're supposed to keep a pretty specific schedule. Hopefully my light count will roll. Doubtful, but maybe. And that takes way too long to try to get it to.
Number 3 Foxtrot Golf, turn right heading 310.
Turn right, 310, 93 Foxtrot.
So our next arrival at Southwest from Chicago Midway.
Number 3 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure, we'll see you.
Contact departure, clear. Right.
Did forget to pack some liquid IV in my cooler. I feel like I'm going to lose a lot of fluid today. An A319 headed out, possibly. A320, maybe. Can't see the door on the side to know. right, we turn our attention over here to southwest from Chicago Midway. My favorite flavor is the lemon flavor. I have some at home and I completely, like a doofus, walked out and forgot to pack it in my cooler bag. Got everything else. I probably got a gallon of water in there. Froze up some really big water bottles. Nice smooth arrival for Southwest. It's gonna look like they're going downhill. I cannot seem to figure out this whole deal sometimes. Maybe what if this could be, is it the Hurricanes, or is this like a fan charter?
Alpha 2, Alpha over to ground, Southwest 852.
I don't know. They'll pick the plane up and they'll haul it over to a hangar, I assume, and replace it. This would be the logical thing to do for that Lufthansa gear collapse. They can't move it otherwise. So they jack it up and lock that front gear down and in place and pick it up and tow it over to its thing so they can replace it.
American 948, fly runway heading, wind calm, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 23 right, clear for 948.
They won't fix it at the gate. Like I said, they'll try to get it. I'm sure they got it out of the way as quickly as possible, and so that they can continue to have revenue service out of that particular gate. But yeah, picking it up and moving it.
Number 320 Mike Whiskey, Raleigh, are you ready?
Yeah, ready in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Alright, level. Having issues getting my camera level today. It's good when I got it turned all the way to the left, perfectly level, and turn it to the right, it's off by like a whole bunch. I don't know. And then it's level in the center.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff.
We are on a slope. I don't know how many of you guys know anything about this parking garage, but right here where we're at, we're on a little bit of a slope here.
Tower Delta 1279, we're about 10 miles out, turning final 23 right.
Delta 1279, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, Delta 1279.
There's an A319. So we'll find out. Lots of folks loading on board this one.
American 948, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure American 948, take care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like trying to get it level for both left and right is really, really difficult, and center. So right now, according to the camera, it's level. I don't know. I always have issues with it when we are over here. Although I don't think I readjusted it from the other day either. Gotta constantly readjust it.
contact departure, we'll see you.
To departure, good day.
All right, so we got Breeze Airways on the move now. We saw that one heading out there. This A220-300 on the move. Whoops, wrong one. Give you the flight info on Breeze as we get our next arrival. This arrival coming in from Tampa, Delta 1279 and A319. The A319, American 948 off to Philadelphia. And Moxie off to Akron. Moxie 2796 off to Akron, Ohio. Nice smooth arrival for Delta 1279.
Delta 1279, turn left at Bravo 4, then right on Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Alright, left Bravo 4, and then right on Bravo, and over to ramp, Delta 1279.
That's crazy. I would not, I don't know. Doing TSA out here on the tarmac like that would be a bit interesting for me. So we use an Icon. I was just sitting here thinking about how it's driving me insane. With all the shaking. We need a new, we need a video camera. An actual video camera, but I use an Icon. All right, speaking of Lufthansa, we were talking about Lufthansa a moment ago. Let's find out how far out are they. The A330, you're looking at 3 hours still.
We're about 3 hours from Bosley.
So a long time for that one. Again, if we don't have any luck this morning, like if it's not busy enough, I don't know how many morning shows we'll actually do. Some people ask us to do morning shows all the time. And I'm like, yeah, it's not, I don't know if that's a good idea because it's not, yeah. Kind of slow. Next arrival, we've got American Airlines 2366 coming up from Dallas-Fort Worth, 737-800. That one arriving in just 1 minute. Either way, I know I'm out here being kind of, you know, nutsos doing a show up here on the parking garage, but they're all wearing pants and black shirts and security uniform and all that kind of stuff. That is not something I would want to do. Yeah, I think the rules are different for a chartered big airline charter deal like that. Because we've seen this several times. We've seen it with the Velo, we've seen it with Delta. When it's a big deal like this, like a Southwest, Delta, a Velo, any other Breeze Airways, we've seen it with them too. They bring folks out for TSA pre-checks out here on the hard stand. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that for anything smaller. NetJets, none of that stuff. I guess they have theirs inside though. So like, I don't know if they actually have like a TSA type deal for like NetJets and all the exec stuff, fly exclusive stuff like that. But every time we've seen a big airline like Southwest, Breeze, Delta, we didn't see it with New Pacific because New Pacific was strictly a charter flight, so we never saw that. And I would imagine if this was the team, say this was the team, they may or may not be going through a TSA deal like this. But if it is their family on board this one, then that might be the deal.
Turn left at Charlie or Bravo 4, then right on Bravo. Contact ramp tower for entry.
Alright, Bravo, or correction, Charlie, Bravo 4, Bravo, and then ramp towards the ground.
Nice arrival. Got a couple of A320s, A319s headed out here. One for Delta and one for United. My goodness, the sweat is just rolling. Yeah, I'm in the works of doing some research on some new cameras. I need a new camera and we need a new computer. We just don't have the funding to do both right now. Still not quite there on our computer. We're pretty close on the funding for the computer, but as far as the camera goes, the one that we want's like way more than what we got in the bank account for the show. I'm gonna have to come out here and do a bunch more shows. But yeah, I think I need to get in contact with a couple people and about cameras and such, and see what we can do. I've been doing some research on a couple different ones. We need one that can function at night as well as still have a long-range zoom. As many of you guys know, if you guys watch the shows at night, this thing is not very good at night. But it's the only camera we have, and so it just, you know, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we've got so Michael, we've got the camera turned down a little bit to 1080 30. I wish I could do 1080 60, but it creates this weird line in the middle of the screen. I don't know why it does that. It's always done that. But yeah, we're doing 1080 right now, but I'm still upscaling that 1080 to 4K via the computer. So the broadcast is still in 4K. I don't know what it would look like if I dropped it all the way down to like 720. I don't even know if this camera goes down to 720, does it? Nope, it doesn't. It only goes down to 1080.
Cosmos 1059, contact departure.
I have another body at home that will allow me to
1535 Raleigh, turn runway 23 right, line up and wait.
gives me even more zoom. And so it's like, you know, I thought about using that, but I can't remember if it does 4K or not. But it's not a full frame sensor though. It's a DX sensor. But you can zoom it in even further. It'll be even closer than this shot right here. This is in DX mode anyway, so we can have a little extra zoom. Sometimes I use it in FX mode. As a matter of fact, I think I've got a couple cameras saved on our purchasing account.
At 1535, fly runway heading, wind 1805, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Nice departure for this one. Not going to lose it behind the fire escape. Going to lose it to the back of my car though.
Delta 1022, contact departure.
It was almost a full 180 degrees on my on the tripod there.
32 with a 27 Golf Romeo.
Luke Hollingsworth with a 999 super chat. Camera fun. Look at used FX30s. Yes. Yeah, if I buy any camera, it'll probably be used. I bought this one brand new. The lens was used. The lens is like 15 years old. But I don't think there's a new version of this lens out. So you'll see, like, as it moves, how big of a jump it makes, like a twitching deal. That's all the lens doing that. So if you had an actual video camera instead of a DSLR, to me it's a lot smoother, a lot better. So one of these days we're gonna try to purchase a new camera. I think I would like a new camera over a new computer, but computers are decently cheap. We got the PayPal account set up for all of the funding of equipment too. So if you guys would like to donate and over on PayPal, that link is down in the description below. Ferndale, the Pygmy Owl, coming up next, coming in from Denver, Colorado, arriving in 3 minutes, Frontier 2440. So yeah, I've got PayPal. I don't have Venmo. I don't know if I've got the Cash App set up. I know we have a Cash App thing as well, but we talk about this every once in a while on the show too. For all of our new viewers out there, and you don't know how YouTube works in their funding, that $9.99 that I just got in as a super chat, they take 30% of that. So whatever 30% of $10 is, they take that. So that's why we have the PayPal account set up as well. PayPal gives me every dime that you guys send, and it's instant. It goes right directly into the account today. So whereas YouTube, you get paid once a month. Again, memberships and stuff are what keep the show rolling. So you guys that give us the memberships, absolutely fantastic job. Again, that keeps this show moving. But like I said, PayPal doesn't take anything from us, no taxes, it takes taxes out, I think. I can't remember. But anyway, it doesn't take 30%, whereas YouTube takes 30% out of the funds. So that, and like I said, YouTube is once a month deal. So again, like I said, that link is in the description. Sometimes Miss Carolina pops that link up, so if you guys would like to donate on the PayPal thing, I don't iterate that enough. I really should. I should talk about that a little bit more, because you know, a friend of ours talks about it quite a bit. It is really, you know, I don't know. And that 30%, by the way, is not taxes either. That is just YouTube's pure cut, 30%. So, almost the first hour of the show here already. Make sure you guys are watching in 4K if your internet allows it. And well, smash the like button. Let's try to get as many likes as we can today. I think I set the like goal for 500 today. And by the way, I have an old school 1080. I don't even know what year I bought that camera. It's a Samsung something or other. I also have a Panasonic too at home, but I don't have chargers for them. Don't know where the chargers are at all. By the way, if you guys do send a PayPal, Miss Carolina gets that notification, and I will be sure to thank you guys as those come in, by the way. So Miss Carolina will send me a text message. She gets those alerts. She just sent me a text message. She's added a ton of new things to my purchase list as far as fans go. And so, by the way, we were talking about the heat earlier. I've got a fan blowing up my shirt. It's connected, clipped to my belt. It's not very good. I paid $14 for it as a test, right? I saw it at TJ Maxx, bought it, using it today. It works good for the equipment too. Battery seems to last a little while. I actually used it to keep the camera cool while we were in Charlotte because I couldn't find the charger for the big fan. So I have a big fan, the big laptop fan that sits behind our computer to keep it nice and cool.
Turn right at Charlie.
So that seems to help a lot. As long as we can keep the everything in the shade, we'll be okay. 1 like away from 100. We've got our Frontier arrival coming up in just a moment. I'm gonna have to get in the car here in just a second to grab a shade, a sunshade for the computer here. The sun's coming around on the top of it. We'll get that after the arrival here. I worked pretty hard yesterday in the out in the car. It was hot. There you go, $10 from Lord, K-Lord. So there you go. I'll put those up there on the screen. Miss Carolina putting you guys' donations there. Don't give out any last names, of course. For that, we give out just first names. So if you did donate and you know who you are, then thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Greatly appreciated. By the way, too, we haven't talked about YouTube ads in a while either. So if you guys are new to the channel, typically the ads that you guys see typically pay for the parking. Usually. So for my lurkers who turn the show on your TV and go clean your house, I greatly appreciate you guys watching all the commercials all the way, or the ads all the way through. Those we generally make about $20 to $22 off of the ad revenue, depending on how many folks are actually watching the show. And so that gets our parking covered for the day for each show. But again, I can't thank you all enough for the support. Just watching the show is good support. So we started the day, I want to do, before I forget, like I did on Thursday, we started the day with 11,749 subscribers. We've already gained 10 in the first hour, so thank you all for becoming subscribers to the channel. That's another way to help this show move along.
Vector segment 86 Eastern, valid until 16550 for North Carolina coastal waters.
All right, I'm gonna grab a sunshade out of the back seat. I tried to store those up under my seat. So, give me a minute and I will be right back.
Number 1 Golf Papa, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, see you, buddy.
Man, I am really loving this, the way I've got this set up now. My new setup is perfect. I'm able to protect our computer. So lots of new subscribers already today. Thank you all for subscribing. Next arrival we've got coming up, Republic Airways 4354 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Going to be our next arrival. Again, mornings are a little bit slow here. It's typically why we don't start before 1 p.m. usually. But I thought we would beat the heat. But again, if you guys are just tuning in, no such luck. We are on top of the parking garage. Again, I don't know how long this show will be. And of course, my doofus self walked out of my house and forgot a hat. So that means my face is going to be toasty. Going to be nice and burnt. Got my towel to cover my head though. Good looking departure there. Again, a few minutes. I wonder how long this one's going to take before it starts moving. Is it ready to go? Ooh, that camera's hot. Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. She posted both of those links to PayPal as well as the Venmo. That one going out to Briscoe. We haven't seen Briscoe in a while. Briscoe comes up and hangs out with us every once in a while. And again, a huge thank you to all of our lurkers. Greatly appreciate that as well. Like I said, everybody watching the show helps in every way.
Raleigh Tower, wind 1905, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Trying to keep an eye on everything here.
Number 2 Charlie Sierra, contact departure, we'll see you. Over departure, have a great day, Charlie Sierra.
Got a JetBlue, looks like an A220, getting ready for their departure. Sliding off from Terminal 2, excuse me.
Raleigh Tower, 3279 at
F3279 Raleigh Tower, flight heading 180, maintain VFR at or below 3000, wind 2005, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
So again, 11 o'clock. Good morning. Once again, happy Sunday, everybody. I know a lot of folks still in church or in bed. I'd still be in bed. I'd be lazing around the house right now. Actually, I'd be getting ready to leave to come do the show if we were on our normal 1 p.m. schedule. Oh, you know what I did forget to do? I forgot to call or text a friend of ours about this taxiway closure. I might do that here in a little bit. But rumor is, so you guys have been asking me about this taxiway closure. Rumor is that this taxiway closure is permanent. Because they're going to, where they're expanding John Brantley, the road. Speaking of which, they've started all of that already, some of it. Lots of construction updates to go forward with. Doesn't look like they've done much with the runway, but I'm sure they have. As you guys can see off in the distance there. But they have started working on John Brantley Boulevard. They've been working on that for a few months now, a month or two. Everything looks like it's moving really, really slow. But here's that construction there on Terminal 1 side. They've right up against Terminal 1. They've started working on that. But again, not a lot of progress. It doesn't look like a lot of progress, but it is quite a significant amount. I wonder when this one's getting ready to leave. I would assume that the Canes left sometime yesterday, sometime last night. So we got that Republic Airways coming in from Chicago O'Hare here in just a minute. An E-175.
Air 4354, you can disregard the departing traffic. You're still clear to land 23, right?
Yeah, so they've got to move Aviation Parkway. If you guys know anything about RDU, you know Aviation Parkway out there at the end. You might be able to actually see some of the traffic on Aviation Parkway out there. There's also a big giant rock pile out there. So the road is just in front of that rock pile. You'll see a car or a truck go by in just a second. But the road is supposed to go up and behind that big rock pile. You see where those trees are laying down up there? That's where the road is going to go. So they have to move that. That's going up between right next to the Honda dealership that's out there, if you guys know anything about the area. So the road's going to move. I was kind of hoping that they were going to keep Lumley Road where it was at and just build a tunnel for Lumley Road. I think that would have been cool, but I guess they have other ideas as far as moving that road around. Got a Delta coming up in just a few minutes. Delta 1699 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 52 minutes of flight time for that one. We've got that JetBlue sitting out at the end of the runway. Let's see if we can get a little... we know Lufthansa's coming in a couple of hours. We've got 3 hours for Copa. That's coming in the Star Alliance livery today, by the way. Got Aeromexico, 3 hours, 23 minutes out. Lufthansa, we talked about 2 hours, 32 minutes for the A330. We've got on the way Air France from Paris. That one arriving in 5 hours. And way behind today is American from London. So it looks like American from London just left Heathrow a few minutes ago. They should have been about halfway already rolling with Air France. So not sure what their holdup was there in Heathrow.
Left 160, 23 left, take off 15 Bravo.
So if we make it full term without dying today, out here in this extreme heat, Air France will probably be our last arrival of the day.
4354 left to Charlie, right on Bravo, contact ramp tower.
We'll see Aer Lingus and Iceland on Tuesday and Thursday. Again, apologies for last Tuesday not being on the air. had a little dinner to go to on Tuesday. But we are trying to get back into our Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday programs. May try to throw in a couple extra ones, as we were just talking about getting the funding up for the computer and the camera. It's all weather dependent. By the way, talking about the weather as well, as you can see, I'm not used to this. As you guys can see, the grass is not green. Normally, RDU, the grass is very lush and very green, but this year, with no rain, the grass is all dead. My front yard looks like a desert. I mowed my grass once and it died.
JetBlue 2786, fly heading 210, wind 1906, runway 23 right.
Definitely not gonna, you know, spend the money to keep my grass alive when my grass looks like crap when it is alive. Miss Carolina wanted to kill the backyard before the spring started. Kind of would have been a good idea now, I guess, since it's not growing either. It's all dead. But to be fair, she didn't plant a garden either because of the weather, so that's what she wanted all that space in the backyard for, was a garden. And well, we haven't had enough rain for that this year.
Delta 1699, Raleigh Tower, wind 1806, runway 23 right to the land.
Runway 23 right to the land, Delta 1699.
Baron 776 Delta Alpha, Raleigh Tower, wind 1806, runway 32, clear to land, traffic arriving in departing parallel.
Okay, clear to land, 32, you're looking for the traffic, Delta Alpha.
I'm in 5 Bravo Lima, contact departure at flight.
For departure, 805 Bravo.
Good looking departure for JetBlue, that A220. Nice early rotation, giving us a little bit more time to take a look at them. There's a Delta out there, and we saw that United taxi out there as well. Those two hanging out at the end of the runway. As of right now, we've got an arrival coming up. Here, let's find out who we've got.
JetBlue 2786 heading 210.
That's going to be that Delta 1699 coming in from Atlanta, 737-900 ER. Scott, good afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. By the way, all of the emojis you guys see, that is created by our buddy Scott there. Speaking of the emojis, if you guys are interested in the emojis as well, feel free to join the memberships. We've had several folks join the memberships over the course of the last couple episodes of the show. Not just the gifted memberships, but several folks joining the memberships. $2.99 for the non-iPhone users. For you folks that use the iPhone, $3.99. That is not my doing. Not my decision. I did not make those rules. That's all on Apple. We try to talk about that at least once an episode, just so you guys know. It's not me. So again, man, I really am liking this new setup. I'm able to keep things shaded pretty well. Don't know how well it'll be later this afternoon, but we'll have to make some movements. For the morning, this has been pretty decent. 90 degrees, and it's 11:15, 11:10. According to the watch. What does the METAR say? Has the METAR changed? The METAR has changed to 90 degrees. Hot, hot, hot. So Scott, everybody's, by the way, that's the other thing. All right, if you guys are on iPhone, right now, there is a problem with the emojis if you use an Apple device, iPhone. I don't know about computers like the Macs or anything like that, or even the iPads, but iPhones and for YouTube are having problems with the emojis right now. So I guess YouTube's trying to come up with a fix for that.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23
but ever since the last update, everybody's been telling me that they cannot use the emojis, which is okay. So iPhone having issues with the emojis. And I don't know if that's across everybody's shows, or I would assume it is. 737-900 from Atlanta.
1699, Bravo 3, join for Alpha, contact ramp tower, country. Alright, left turn Bravo 3, and then on Bravo, contact William Tower, Delta 1699.
This is not the United I was talking about. There is another one out there, an A319 along with...
Alpha turn right at the end, cross the 23 left at Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Yeah, the built-in emoji. It's something to do with YouTube and their last update not working. So YouTube kind of messed it up. James, welcome back. Good to see you.
732, wind 160 at 5. Fly
Oh, so it isn't just my channel, it's everybody else's too. That's kind of what I figured. Skywest 6732, ready for departure. We'll find out where this one's headed in just a minute. I'm sure it's not up on radar just yet.
Ready, runway 23 left.
Aero 2831 Tango, route out, roger.
Yeah, I would assume if you didn't update the YouTube app, your stuff still works. But if you did update it, then you're probably in the same boat as other folks. This one's going to be a long departure. Lose that one to the fire escape. Southwest sitting over on the hard stand, or in the GA. Beacon's off for that one. They're starting that one up. Getting ready to get that one off and ready.
Aero 2831 Tango, runway 23 left, line of flight traffic departing parallel.
Runway 23 left.
Got a Breeze A220 on the way out as well. We've got our next departure here. I think this was Frontier. Frontier going to be our next departure. They're already starting to roll. So we'll get with them and then we'll give you the two departures here. And then of course, like I said, that Southwest over on the general aviation ramp, we believe is off to Las Vegas.
Brickyard 3631, Raleigh Tower, wind 2106, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Raleigh Tower, Delta 2052 on the RNAV. Zoom.
Delta 2052, Raleigh Tower, wind 2106, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Frontier's going to get above the fire escape.
Aero 31 Tango, wind 210 at 6, turn right, heading 310, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, caution when
There's our Southwest. Let's zoom out of that one a little bit so I can give you guys the info on those last two departures. We've got several arrivals coming up. SkyWest off to Chicago O'Hare, SkyWest 5732. Frontier.
Frontier flight 2729, heading 210, contact departure, good day.
Flower the Hummingbird. I feel like we see Flower the Hummingbird here a lot.
Southwest 8085, Raleigh Tower, you up to strict day?
Yes.
So Frontier 2729 off to Tampa, Florida. Yeah, so if it's all across Apple products. If you use Apple products and you join the memberships, it's $3.99. If you join and you have an Android device, it's only $2.99. Again, that's all Apple's fees. Everything is a little bit more expensive when you have an Apple. I think it's like $1 or something. I noticed. Never had an Apple, so I don't know, but everybody I talk to or have talked to about it says it's about $1 more. Even like if you got the YouTube Plus or whatever it is, Premium, it's like $1 more. It's like $14.99 instead of $13.99 a month. Boy, my thumb really hurts. I crushed my thumb when I got here. And boy, howdy, does it hurt. Ouch. Gonna have several arrivals here. Come on, Breeze. Let's go. Breeze is off to Columbus, Ohio. Moxie 209. Oh, that Southwest went off flight radar just as I went to click on it. Republic Airways 3631 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Going to be our next arrival.
Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
So they're clear for takeoff. We're going to head over to the arrival. They're ready to touch down already.
Aero 31 Tango, heading 310, contact departure, good day.
Heading 310 and contact departure, have a good one, 2831, thank you.
Frontier Flight 1225, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left. Continue, traffic will hold position. Southwest 8085, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait, check traffic, 7 mile final.
Yeah, line up and wait. We're ready. Southwest 8085 for 22 left.
So there you go. You guys should be able to track that one now. Southwest 8085. We think this one's off to Las Vegas. We'll find out in just a second.
Wind 1807, runway 32, cleared land, traffic arriving and departing the parallel.
Is it back up yet? It is not. Breeze, however, again off to Columbus, Ohio. Next arrival going to be Delta 2052 coming in from Atlanta, another 7379. That's interesting that they're sending them in together. Followed by Frontier from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Frontier 1225 from San Juan, Puerto Rico. That one's going to come in 23 left here, right after the departure of Southwest.
Southwest 8085, wind 170.
So Southwest 8085, if you guys want to look that up, it's not up on my radar yet. This one, we believe, off to Las Vegas. This one here was sitting on the GA ramp.
Clear land, 23 left, Hunter Flight 1225.
Well, Todd, it was more like a squeak.
American 2405, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up.
And I didn't smash it from you know how you, from the nail to the pad, it was side to side. So I smashed it on either side of my thumb instead of the top or the bottom of the thumb. Did it with the tripod, in fact. I had it in as loose as it would go, and I had my hand on it, and it fell backwards, and with full force, full weight of the camera on it, and it sharp edge, very, very sharp edge on one part of it, and it smashed the fire out of my thumb. All right, let's see. Southwest off to Las Vegas. So that one we think is the family of the Canes.
Left 21023 right, clear for takeoff, American 24.
There should be one to Midway. Hopefully here soon. I don't know when, but we should have a flight to Midway here shortly. Here comes that Frontier. Going to be a nice shot here. A little backlit by the sun, but that'll be okay. Frontier from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Now we've got an A321 for American Airlines up and going. Here we go. Gonna hopefully get busy here. This one here more than likely off to Charlotte.
Continue on the runway, turn right, Alpha 2, join Echo, contact ground, .9er.
Right, Alpha 2, Echo, ground point 9, your flight. 12.
Still have that United A321 or A320 out there.
210, contact departure today.
210, switch departure today.
All right. Nope, that one American 2405. That one off to Miami. Next arrival, speaking of Charlotte, American 2381 coming in from Charlotte. 32 minutes of flight time. That's the one you're looking at right now on your screen, an A321. Again, 32 minutes of flight time.
November 257 Alpha Kilo, Raleigh Tower. Wind 200 at 5. Fly runway heading runway 23 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, runway heading 7 Alpha Kilo.
American 2381, turn to the left, Bravo 4, left Bravo, contact Ram Tower for entry today.
Speaking of Charlotte,
Bravo
what
4, left Bravo, contact.
did you guys think of Charlotte last weekend?
1305 Bravo, Raleigh Tower, wind 19.
I think Charlotte last weekend, last Sunday, was probably one of the worst shows that we've ever done from Charlotte. Not because of anything in particular, other than the fact that it was very, very slow in Charlotte. If you caught the show last Sunday in Charlotte, one of the slowest days I've ever seen at the Queen City. By the way, I don't know that we've talked about any of our social media stuff. You guys can also follow us on Instagram as well as Facebook. I don't post. I think they're both linked. So if I post on one, it goes to both. But you guys are more than welcome to follow us over there as well.
Runway heading contact departure today.
All right, let's see. Speaking of Southwest, we've got one coming up here in just a few minutes, coming in from Tampa. Southwest at 2857, 7 minutes out. Again, trying a couple of new things this week. Trying to get on the air early, see how that goes. I should know better. 2 hours, 43 minutes for Copa. Give you guys the flight status. 3 hours, 4 minutes still left for Aeromexico. Lufthansa, now 2 hours, 11 minutes for that A330-300. So still a busy day, as long as we can keep things moving. Yeah, Charlotte's a whole lot of hustle and bustle. We, you know, you guys, we've talked about this plenty of times on the show before. We go to Charlotte for the movement, and not really. Yeah, I think there's a problem with our Gmail down there. So it's, hold on. I always have to double check it.
November 92 Echo, turn right.
I run so many emails, it's not even funny. So if you're looking at our email, it's Carolina Aviation, no space, no caps, 2022 at gmail.com. If you guys want to have any inquiries about, if you read the disclaimers in the bottom of each show there, use of anything or sponsorships of specific shows, like if anybody wants to email me and sponsor a trip to, say, Dulles, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Again, that one, more than likely, we do that. We go probably PayPal for any show sponsorships. Like I said, if you guys want to sponsor a weekend or an episode of the show, you can email me at Carolina Aviation 2022, no space and no caps, at Gmail. I need to fix that. I keep forgetting to fix that in our description. So you can find all of the links to things in our description, of course, as well as links to any merch. That'll take you over to Miss Carolina's store. She has great gift ideas, all kinds of seasonal shirts and things in there. So don't just look at Carolina Aviation. Go look at her stuff as well. She has a lot of great things designed over there too. not just our products. I need an embroidered Carolina Aviation polo. I'm gonna have to get a white one. Hey, this is still here. That non-profit air ambulance company. Yeah, Las Vegas, Daniel, is a very busy airport. Miss Carolina says that her seasonal stuff is low. Seriously though, go over there. If you guys find something you like, please feel free. Like I said, it's more than just Carolina Aviation merchandise over there. Miss Carolina has a business of her own. So if you guys see anything you like, she's got, she has some 4th of July stuff coming up, or from last year. I don't know if she's going to design any new 4th of July stuff for this year or not. We should design a Carolina Aviation 4th of July shirt. I should really work on that. Try to get a design out before 4th of July. That's coming up very, very quickly. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner for the America 250 year anniversary. Speaking of 4th of July, we were talking about going somewhere, but we don't have. Yeah, she also does party planning. If you guys are interested in that as well, by the way. Not to plug her too much, but if you're in the area, Miss Carolina does do party planning as well. Mostly kids' birthday parties. But back to 4th of July, we have yet to decide on what we're going to do for 4th of July. I know for Ramona, that's a headache for her, because I haven't decided, because I know she wants to go wherever we decide to go to hang out with us like she does every year. This will be year number 3. Ramona's come and hung out with us for 4th of July. Of course, she comes and hangs out with us for more than that. Also, go check her out, by the way. She's posting all of her dullest content. But we were talking about, I'll go ahead and tell you guys now, we were talking about going to Charlotte. We don't know if we're going to do that or not. Or if we're going to stick around here and do it. What I personally would like to do, but I don't have time to go up and do any research, would be to go, and Miss Carolina was like, no, I'm not going if you go, because she's like, I wouldn't be caught dead up there for the 4th of July. But I would like to have gone to DCA and see if they have available space on their parking garage and catch the fireworks in Washington, D.C.
Zero 5 Bravo, continue on the runway, turn left, Charlie, contact ground point 9er, good day.
Left on Charlie and then ground point 9er, must be 05 Bravo.
Man, we've already climbed up 20 new friends today already, and we're what? An hour and a half into the day? Again, morning's a little bit slower, especially right before noon, so this is why we don't start before 1 p.m. usually. But it is kind of fun to just hang out and chat with you guys about different things. Continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. Sounds like we got somebody coming from Terminal 1 here in just a moment. Let's try to get as many likes as possible today. As you guys know, smashing that like button quickly and as many as we can get improves the amount of viewers we have throughout the day. We've got a Southwest coming up. Southwest coming out from Terminal 2, but we've got one coming in. This is Southwest from Tampa. Aren't they putting bleachers at Gallery Point? Something. I could have swore I saw or heard something about they were going to put some sort of bleachers up there for plane spotting or something. I can't remember. I don't know how true it is. I don't I don't take a lot of things on the internet seriously unless I fact check it. Nice smooth arrival. Again, that one from Tampa. All right, so zooming in and out might be a little more difficult here. By the way, right now the heat is taking up my my grip strip on the lens. It always does when it's really, really hot out here. I should have brought my laser thermometer so I could actually get a reading on how hot that camera is.
Southwest 2506 Raleigh Tower, 1-120.
My watch says it's 92 degrees currently. The METAR still says it's 90.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 23 left, Southwest 2506.
So Southwest 2857 was our last arrival. We've got this one getting ready for departure.
Cap 3279, cross runway 23 left, at Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the side, good day.
I think if I end the show early enough today, I think I'm going to have to make a trip over to Dick's Sporting Goods and see about a, hat. One of those fishing hats. Is this getting ready to leave? Like, he's been standing out here with this one forever. This plane right here, I don't know if you guys saw it on Thursday. Very cool looking livery for that one. But yeah, I really one year I really want to go up to DC for that. But again, we haven't decided on what we're doing quite yet for 4th of July. I've got to make some send out some messages, find out what everybody else is doing. But chances are, if it's as extremely hot like it was last year and of course right now, I don't know, Charlotte, the show quality in Charlotte's not going to be great because we're going to be facing downtown Charlotte or uptown Charlotte, and so we'll be off on the CRJ, ERJ side of things, so we can get a good fireworks show out of Charlotte. So again, I have yet to decide. I actually think we'll probably stay home because of the simple fact that it being America's 250th anniversary, I don't feel like a lot of people are going to be staying home and watching the show. So going out of town, unless we get that show, that 4th of July episode to Charlotte, sponsored by somebody, and I don't know that we'll go down there again. That would be our one month travel, but maybe we'll try something else for July. American Airlines 2363 coming in from Charlotte, another Charlotte arrival. 737 this time. 737-800. Flying, well, 26 minutes. They're getting ready to make their turn here in just a few minutes.
Raleigh Tower, wind 190 at 4, runway 23 left.
Oh, the wind is still only at 4. nice ice cold water. Whew. Hey, there we go. Finally, that one on the move. I really like the livery on this. I like the colors. Again, this is a non-profit air ambulance. They receive donations to make their flights happen.
American 2363, Raleigh Tower, wind 180 at 7, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, American 2363.
Up to 172 likes already. Thank you guys for that. We're an hour and a half, almost 2 into the show. I haven't set any like challenges yet because we don't have anything on the way just yet. We'll set a like challenge once Lufthansa rolls around, gets closer. Again, Lufthansa is still about 2 hours out.
8 Tower, Power 776 Delta Alpha.
Should be shortly after 1 p.m. Going to experience a little stutter here while I try to get this to roll our like count. Boy, that keyboard's hot. 172 likes, 178 folks watching. Thank you all for watching. Waiting on a little exec jet. There it is.
Baron 6 Delta Alpha, runway 23 left, line of way.
23 left, line of way, 6 Delta Alpha.
Nice smooth arrival.
Jet 908, turn right, Alpha 3, contact ground point 9er, good day.
Alpha 3, then point 9er, good day.
Got the little guy getting ready for departure here as we get the 737 from Charlotte up next. Lots and lots of heat waves, as you guys can see. Good morning, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in.
6 Delta Alpha, wind 2308,
Get a
turn left,
pilot
heading
on a
160,
Delta
runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, left turn 160, clear for takeoff, 6 Delta Alpha.
As far as I know, they could go from a Delta A321 to another one. The planes are the same. The only thing I would think would be different would be like the FMCs or the computer systems, maybe, but typically they're all the same. But going from an A321 to a 737, definitely not. You have to be flight or type rated for each type of plane that you can pilot.
74667 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right.
That's why it's more cost effective for an airline to have one specific type of aircraft, like Southwest, Frontier, Southwest with the 737s, the Frontier with only Airbus. They're not training their pilots. It's cheaper for them to train their pilots on one specific type of aircraft than it is to train pilots across multiple aircraft.
Runway heading wind 2106, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Snowflake. I will survive the heat. I've stopped sweating, so I don't know if that means I'm dehydrated or it's cooled down slightly.
Somebody call Cessna.
No, I'm still sweating. Just not as much on my face.
2403 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue transponding position.
step. Oh, you're not. You're gonna leave late, aren't you?
1377, turn left heading 210, wind 2005, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210, 23 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1377.
Delta 1327.
403, wind 2005, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Oh, come on. The wind only at 5. I need the wind to pick up so bad. All right, Delta off to the House of Mouse, Delta 1377. This one here off to MCO. Stephen Page, good morning. The lighting this early is harsh too. So that A320 off to the House of Mouse, off to Orlando. We've got another arrival coming up as we go back to the air ambulance. Medical transport. Endeavor 4667 off to LaGuardia, that CRJ departure.
Clock 0555.
Coming up next, we've got American Airlines 2403 coming in from Philadelphia, 52 minutes of flight time for an A319-100. So another A319 coming up. I absolutely love the colors on this plane.
Delta 1377, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, good day, Delta 1377.
Oh, ask and you shall receive. The wind has picked up a little bit. Thank goodness. Again, it's supposed to pick up to about 11 knots throughout the day, so hopefully it'll pick up and sustain itself for a little while at 11 knots. As of right now, blowing it nicely. There is one positive note coming out of all of this today and all of the heat. We're able to see how extreme we can push our equipment. Because I think this might be one of the hottest days we've ever done without being in the shade.
Raleigh Tower, Endeavor 5114 is, what are you turning up for 23 right?
Endeavor 5114, Raleigh Tower, wind 2007, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Endeavor 5114.
Number 512 Hotel Alpha, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, wind 2008, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23 left.
And you know, you guys have heard me talk about these vans, right? I figured out which one I need. There's like a Volkswagen or a Mercedes van that your host needs. And the reason I say this is because the hatch is really, really long. So when it's up, it's really far out and over your head. That's what your host needs. Just for doing shows. Oh my goodness. To help protect from the sun. I'm going to stick with this one. We do have that American from Philadelphia. I like this one better. We'll see more American throughout the day. Good looking departure. So we head over to our arrival. The A319 for American Airlines. About 55 minutes of flight time.
Take departure, we'll see you.
Okay, good now.
American 2403, turn left at Bravo 4, then right on Bravo, contact the ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp, American 2403. Thank you.
Gotta lean over into the car just a little bit here. Keep me in the shade. Oh boy. Are you kidding me right now, Miss Carolina? Oh my goodness, Miss Carolina, you are a funny, funny, funny woman. Absolutely hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. Gross. You know what she just said to me? She just texted me. She goes, "Hey, don't hate me." And I'm like, "Oh great, what'd you do now?" And then she sends, "I'm freezing." She's sitting all in the house, freezing to death. Ugh, evil, evil woman. Oh my goodness.
148 Raleigh Tower, wind 1806, runway 23 right, clear to land.
All right, next arrival, Endeavor 5114. I really wish I would have brought that thermometer. I had one laying out, ready to go. Whew. So, Endeavor 5114 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. A CRJ 900. Miles, good morning. So again, if you guys are just joining us, it is very, 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 very hot out here. The METAR hasn't adjusted yet. My phone says it's 92 degrees right now. Heat index of 107 degrees today, by the way. We're looking at 107 for a heat index. And again, if you guys are just joining us too, sadly nowhere to park on lower levels. I could not run from the sun. So again, if we don't make it to Air France, I'm sorry. Hopefully the wind will pick up and your host will be able to survive. I've got plenty of cold water, among other drinks. So, got my snacks as usual. But I got my little ice bag, my cooler bag packed full of stuff this afternoon.
Doing 14, turn left Bravo 4, then right on Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Left Bravo 4, right on Bravo, and to ramp 5114, good day.
Far cry different over here on the GA stand than what we've seen all week this week. Given the game, there's nobody here. Everybody flew out to Las Vegas, I assume. We saw that Southwest heading off to Las Vegas earlier with what we assume was the Canes family on board. Next arrival, you're looking at Mesa Airlines. This is a United Express operated by Mesa. Ash 6148 coming in from Houston, an E175LR, 2 hours 21 minutes of flight time. I need to make me a swamp cooler or something. My goodness. So again, this one coming in from Houston, 2 hours, 21 minutes of flight time for the E175. Christopher Brown, good afternoon, or good morning still, almost afternoon. We're looking at almost the top of the hour, getting close. Hoping I'll be in the shade here in just a few minutes as the sun moves.
64 Raleigh Tower for wind 1807. Runway 23 right, clear to land. Over 993 Foxtrot Golf Raleigh Tower, wind 1707, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Oh, the wind has it's a hot wind, but it's enough when you're sweaty.
Bravo 4, Bravo, and ramp tower, so 148.
Next arrival, we're looking at Delta 2164 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, an A319-100. That one coming up in just a minute or two. Our first international arrival of the day. Let's check on that. Should be around 1:30. Boy, Lufthansa looks like it's moving like a snail. 1 hour 46 minutes left for the A330. Yeah, Christopher Brown, we were talking about that towards the beginning of the show. A lot of folks still without emojis on Apple devices. I don't know how Scott's bypassed it. I think Scott's using something other than a Apple device right now. But yeah, if you have an Apple device, you're struggling with the emojis across YouTube. What, because you have an iPhone, you can't have nice things?
Started early. Just verify clear to land.
Oh my goodness.
So 2164, runway 23 right, clear to land. Clear to land. Thank you, 2164.
I know a friend of mine was messing with my phone yesterday, or the other day when he brought my car back, and he's like, man, this phone feels great in my hands.
I just close the switch mid description there first.
Attention 908 Raleigh Tower.
I'm an Android guy through and through.
Clear for takeoff.
Heading 210, clear for takeoff, 23 left. Right.
Oh, that water's good. Nice and cold. All right, here comes our next arrival. The A319 from Detroit, Michigan. I've already clicked off of it. I was going to tell you how many hours it's been.
American 2366, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
23 right, line up, wait, 2366.
Oh.
So 2164, turn left at Bravo 4, then right on Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4, Bravo, straight up for 160.
Attention 908, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, attention 908.
American 2366, flight runway heading, wind 1905, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, deep, flight runway, heading 2366.
2519, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 23 right, so 25.
Oh, that cloud that's covering the end of the runway could come over here. As we get the American departure, the 737-800. Rolling out, we've got a Delta getting ready to line up. Your host is about to do something
2519, flight runway
interesting
heading
here in a second. As soon as we get all this traffic out of here, your host is about to try something.
2519, runway heading.
Christopher Brown, $4.99 super chat. Got family flying out on the Tide Pod this evening on Sun Country. Oh, what time is that? Because I may not be here for that. It depends. We've talked about it earlier in the show. Air France may be our last arrival of the day.
2366, contact departure.
We can save, unless it gets cloudy or rains or something. That last arrival is going to be Air France, I believe, this afternoon, 4 o'clock.
Charlie Alpha, Raleigh Tower traffic lands and departs the parallel. Wind 190.
Or unless the wind picks up quite significantly. Just as soon as this Delta's out of here, your host has had a brilliant brainwave. I'm going to try something here.
Pitch at 638, Raleigh Tower, you ready to go?
Man, there's not any planes to look at while I'm over here messing around. So give me just a minute here. I'm going to try something.
So 2519, runway heading, contact departure, we'll see.
Heading over departure, Delta 232.
Figure 4756, Raleigh Tower, wind 1909, runway 23 right, clear to land. Figure 4756, traffic landing, converging runway. Exit 638, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 23 left, exit 633.
Over 3 Fox Golf, turn right at Alpha 4, contact ground 49 off.
That might have actually worked had I had a little bit better clips and if I wasn't such a pansy. I'm afraid that the tower will see what I was trying to do and then call and be like, there's somebody up there flashing lights at us and blah 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 blah. So I didn't continue on with what I was trying to do. All right, so last departure off to Minneapolis for Delta. The American 737 off to Dallas-Fort Worth. Good day to experiment. Again, it is hot. Civil War reenactment. You know, I try to tell Miss Carolina, you know, the beard needs to go for the summer, and she told me no. So, you know, it is what it is. No, I don't think I could shave my beard anyway. Y'all be like, man, what is up with your host? He's a weird looking dude. without a beard. Yeah, I had a pretty good idea though. That was a genius idea. Too bad my thing is really, it's reflective, so it, as it blows in the wind, the tower will be like, what is that shining over there? Then they'll call PD to come up here and tell me to take it down or leave, or yeah, it's a whole lot of drama I don't feel like dealing with today. Right? So we got this. Perfect. See? Miss Carolina's yelling in the chat. No! I wouldn't shave it completely off, of course.
Charlie Alpha, turn right at Charlie, cross runway 23 left at Charlie, and activate Charlie.
Just trim it way down, you know?
Monitor ground 19 when you're on the other side.
And right turn at Charlie, and then I'm sorry, say again, because I was trying to make the first one.
For 5 Charlie Alpha, you can make that next right, and then cross runway.
Alright, so this one, Republic Airways 4756, coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Hey, Bram, all right, cross 23 left at Charlie, and then over the ground point 9, and then Alpha, Juliet.
So 1038, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
23 right, line up and wait, Delta 1038.
I mean, y'all can petition it, but if y'all would like a show and a host to be alive, you know, because that might happen, you know. If I shave off the beard, your host might disappear somewhere. Miss Carolina might make me disappear.
Contact ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4, right on Bravo, then ramp tower for entry, prepared 4756.
Now the beard honestly doesn't bother me too much. But wearing dark clothing really does.
Delta 1038, turn left heading 210, wind 210 at 5, runway 23.
But that is my fault. I should have wore a white shirt or something bright, and I didn't, because I'm goofy like that. You know what I need? I know what I need. I need, you know, if you guys watch racing, you know what I'm about to say. I need one of those cool shirts that pumps cold water through it. That's what I need. Got a nice cloud over my head right now, though. It's not gonna stick around, but
Contact Departure Lucia.
Departure Lucia, Delta 1038.
River 181, Foxtrot Alpha, Raleigh Tower, traffic lanes and departure parallels, wind 040 at 6, runway 32, clear to land.
alright, that departure off to Fort Lauderdale. Delta 1038, an A319 off to Fort Lauderdale.
Taxiway inside the parking area.
Piece of an aircraft in front of Atlantic, you said?
You're right in front of the lifestyle, the hangar. They're towing a jet out right now. There's a piece that looks like it came off an aircraft there, laying on the ground. That's supposed to be a nice piece of spot for somebody.
Roger. If you would let them know as well once you get over, are you going into the back hangars?
No, I'm going to press it, but I can move them.
Okay, you can monitor ground if you need to pass more information to them.
I don't know if you guys heard that on the ATC there, but I think that one pulling in was saying that there was a piece of an aircraft laying on the ground over there. So we'll see what comes of that. Again, the next arrival, Republic Airways 4700 coming in from Washington, D.C. That one arriving in 3 minutes. Another E175LR. We've got Southwest coming in about 20 minutes or so. There's several coming up from the south sooner than that. Southwest 442 from Baltimore. A lot of issues in Baltimore the other night while we were on the air in D.C. area. One hour, 31 minutes left for Lufthansa. Getting ready to cross over Manchester.
255 Raleigh Tower, wind 2608, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Aeromexico, we're looking at 2 hours 22. Looks like Copa 466 in that special livery. Just now crossing Cuba, just over Cuban airspace, getting out over the ocean there between Cuba and the Keys.
4700 Raleigh Tower, wind 2508, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Big old dust devil.
Runway.
You're right, clear to land.
Oh yeah, nice breeze blowing through. Come on. $210 likes already. Thank you all for smashing the like button. We've been on the air 2 hours, 10 minutes. So perfect. That's a like a minute. That dust devil right there is quite tall. The wind all of a sudden picked up, which is good for your host. I almost can't even feel the fan blowing at my shirt anymore. Oh, that wind feels nice. I wonder if that charging cable's not quite enough for this other fan.
Ocean 272 Raleigh Tower.
What's this guy doing?
Continue traffic manual position.
Continue left, Ocean 272.
He come flying across the road. I just happened to look down, see that guy coming across the road. We've got an American Eagle E175 rolling out, nice and shady. Now, if it'll stay like this the rest of the afternoon, I'd be probably a-okay. With your backstory, how and why you got started, technical challenge. Oh my God. Woo! That's a whole lot to put in one live stream. Actually, it would take me about 10 minutes or so. But there's been a lot of struggles for this small channel. We still continue to battle some struggles every now and then. One of which, as you guys know, today the heat. Unfortunately.
Next on 255, turn right when able, join Alpha, contact ground 19.
I went able to go now for the ground.
We talk about a lot of different things. We save most of that for, like say Tuesday or Thursday nights when it's not as busy. Of course, right now, obviously, it looks like a Tuesday or Thursday night when it's not very busy. But if you guys don't watch the show Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday nights, it's a little bit more relaxed, kind of like it is right now, where we talk about a little bit more than what we do. But typically your host starts the show way later than this, not for another 45 minutes usually, so that when everything picks up. But we are still working on the computer fund, Christopher Brown. We were talking about that earlier. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we do have a computer, camera, all kinds of equipment fund going on in PayPal. We talked about YouTube and how we get paid on YouTube, how it's once a month and they take 30% of our earnings each month. But we do have a PayPal in the linked in the description below, as well as a Cash App. So if you guys want to donate there, feel free to do that as well. Again, we're working on a computer, camera, just an all-around equipment fund. None of our equipment is in dire need of replacement, but we do want to get them replaced fairly quickly. I'd love to try out a new camera. I've been itching to try one so bad. But again, this show, I started this show on my own dime. Now this show is solely funded by you guys. I don't, unless I get like a major bonus or something at work or something like that, everything runs through you guys now, through the show itself. So the show is completely on its own. So every dollar we make on the show goes right back into the show. We don't touch it for anything else. It goes into trips, say to Charlotte, DC, whatnot, stuff like that. It goes into keeping the internet on, and it keeps us in the parking garage.
Function 272 affirmative, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Like I said, we talked about the ads, the YouTube ads. We run those just to pay for parking alone. Parking every day here is $22.75. So I like to give you guys, be up front with you guys and tell you guys what's up with everything, but the show runs on its own. I need to fix that email. Again, we talked about show sponsorships. If you guys want to sponsor a episode of a show somewhere, like, you know, cover the cost of fuel to go somewhere or whatnot, we can do that too. That's all in the description. You can read all that in the description. Of course, our disclaimer about using any of our footage, that's all in the description below. You got to send me an email for that. Again, sponsorships of shows, you can more than welcome to do that. Get enough people together to sponsor a show, and we'll do what we got to do to put it together. Johnny Miller, good afternoon. I probably won't be here Wednesday unless something major's going on or something special's happening Wednesday evening, but we're trying to be back on our Tuesday and Thursday schedule. So if you guys are available Tuesday and Thursday, please feel free. Sorry, I was trying to read the chat and do that at the same time. You guys know I can't do that. Tuesdays and Thursdays currently. I know we haven't seen ARF in a while. We saw them last week. We had that emergency landing there in Charlotte. He's coming out here to Terminal 2. I know that's loud. Which way did he go? Oh, he went and took the low road. Oh, we're going to lose him right there. Oh, man, this cloud can hang out right here for the rest of the day. we'd be able to hang out for the rest of the day here.
2505, just 16, runway 32, clear lane.
Runway 32, clear lane, 902 Fox.
Oh, there we go. See, you guys, you can hear the wind picking up. Hopefully I don't have to go over there and chain up our microphone. Hopefully it won't blow over. Oh, between this cloud and this wind picking up, hey, I'm A-okay. Please stick around. There's a thunderstorm in that cloud right there. There is the chance for rain this afternoon.
Step 3279 Raleigh, are you ready to go?
Like I said, we reorganized the car.
And Endeavor 5273, I was talking to a different aircraft.
And so we put all new, not all new stuff, but I found a place for everything I needed.
3279, ready to go. Step 3279, turn left heading 180, maintain VFR at or below 3000, wind 2209er, gust 16, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, traffic landing, converging runway. Party clear takeoff, 23 left.
That cloud right there is angry.
5273, I'll get you rolling in a couple minutes.
I'm good, sorry about that. 73. Hi, Tower, Purple 1795, going with 23 left.
This is 1795, Raleigh Tower, wind 210 at 10, gust 16, runway 23 left, clear lane, traffic landing, converging runway.
There we go, wind gust up to 16.
1795.
But that cloud right there, definitely angry. A lot of sitting around before 1 o'clock. I know a lot of people ask me, when are you going to do early morning shows? Well, this is part of the reason why we don't. I can't keep this fan going for some reason.
Cap 3279, squawk 4630.
Yeah, that cloud is angry. Hold on. I'm trying to resituate some wiring here. Hold on.
Cap 3279, contact
There we go. So the wind gusts have come up to 16.
Number 2 Foxtrot Golf, turn right at Charlie, hold short runway 23 left, remain line 52.
Daniel Slack. Good afternoon.
Gust 1488, Raleigh Tower, wind 230, 11, gust 16, runway 23 right, clear lane.
All right, wind's up to 11 knots. We knew that was going to happen. And we've got wind gust up to 16.
Number 2 Foxtrot Golf, cars runway 23 left at Charlie without delay, traffic 2 miles final, contact around the other side.
Foxtrot left, Charlie, another way around the other side.
Delta 1488 coming in from Atlanta, 737-900. My goodness, that's the third one we've seen come in from Atlanta and none leave to Atlanta. So that means there's 3 737-9s sitting here. We've got, is that Southwest? We've got a...
4442 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic.
This one here is not on flight radar. I don't know if this is a diversion or what, but this one right here is not on my flight radar. Nice smooth touchdown for Southwest. We've got Delta 1488 up next from Atlanta.
Delta 1595, turn right at Alpha 3, then right on Alpha, contact ground 19.
Right at Alpha 3, Alpha ground, Southwest 795.
Delta 2908, Raleigh Tower, you ready to go?
Ready to go, Southwest 990.
Delta 2908, roger, traffic 4 mile final, no delay, flight heading 210, wind 240, niner, gust 14, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, climb to maintain 6,000 and 210 on the heading southwest, 2908.
Number 80 Victor, traffic departing 737, constantly turbulent, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Oh, something's happened to my camera here.
Never 5273, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
123 right, never 5273.
Delta 1488, turn left at Bravo 4, then right on Bravo, contact ground tower for entry.
Bravo 4, Bravo, and then ramp Delta 1488.
I think my camera just had a stroke. All right, we've got Southwest up for departure.
42, wind 220 and 10, gust 14, runway 23 left, clear to land number 2.
Land 2 left, 44, 42.
Never 5273, fly runway heading, wind 22011, gust 14, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
JS 23 right, fly right heading 2.
Oh my goodness, I think my camera just had a stroke. Hold on.
Foxy 541, Raleigh Tower, wind 22011, gust 14, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Come on.
Southwest 2908, contact departure, have a safe flight.
Good day, 1490.
And my camera or my lens just died. I don't know what's happening here, but it doesn't. All right, let's try to get as much action in as we can here, real quick.
Endeavor 5273, contact departure, have a safe flight.
Sure, see you later, Endeavor 72.
Number 80 Victor, turn right at Alpha 4, then right on Alpha, contact ground 19.
There we go. Are you better now? Can you focus? Ooh, hopefully the camera's okay now. Goodness. Scared there for a minute. Thought our camera just croaked. All right, we got a $150 donation on PayPal. Big donation from Raft there. Thank you so much for the donation. Absolutely perfect. Thank you so much for the donation. That over there on PayPal. Miss Carolina freaking out and yelling at me again. Having camera issues there for a moment. Thank you so much for the donation. That will get us so much closer to getting new stuff. How old is our camera? My camera's not even that old, and it's top notch. The lens, however, is. But I want an actual different camera. I want to put this one back to work on photography. That's part of the reason why we're looking for a new camera too. So I want to get this one back to work doing photography.
Southwest 4442, turn right at Alpha 2, then right on Alpha, contact ground 19.
Yeah, currently about
I do some photography work every now and then. Not just for plane spotting, but other things. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the camera there, but it was flipping out. It was having an absolute cow. Like it wasn't, I couldn't get the, to work. The ISO was messed up, was stuck, and it wouldn't focus. Southwest 442 was that last arrival. That was the one from Baltimore. Coming up next, we have Moxie 541 coming in from Daytona Beach. 1 hour and 15 minutes of flight time for the A220-300 from Daytona. It is a beautiful day. 231 likes. Again, getting to the bottom of the hour. Make sure you guys continue to smash the like button. We're following the likes to the hour. So it's 231 on the likes. We've been on the air for 2 hours, 30 minutes. So continue to smash the like button. Again, long afternoon if we can keep everything in order here. Again, a very hot afternoon. Now that the wind's blowing, it's a lot cooler on me. According to the watch now, we're looking at 95 degrees. The METAR probably says close to the same thing. Does that look really dark to y'all? That looks dark to me. A nice arrival for Breeze Airways. So again, we've got Copa 466 coming in later this afternoon. That one's the only special we have for the day, as far as I know. We've got an American heading out. You'll see Frontier heading out here in just a minute. So we're getting ready to get back up and going here in just a moment with the departures. So again, if you guys are able, if your internet allows it, make sure you guys are watching in 4K. We are broadcasting to you guys in 4K, as always. So again, if your internet allows, please watch in 4K. It is available. Also, again, continue to smash the like button. We'll have our first like challenge coming up here in just a little while. We're moving right along on the likes. Our next arrival is going to be a SkyWest. It's going to be United Express operated by SkyWest coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That'll be the second time we've mentioned SkyWest today. Going to have our first like challenge. We'll wait till Lufthansa gets a little bit closer, but we're looking at 1 hour and 8 minutes for the arrival of the Lufthansa. Flying over the Hamptons currently. So when they get into North Carolina, we got about 20 minutes. We'll start looking at the likes again, and we'll set up our first like challenge of the day. There goes a 737 for Delta Airlines. That one more than likely off to Atlanta, since there's 3 of them here currently. None of them have left. Yeah, so I have my camera set to manual, so I change everything manually except for the iOS. The iOS or ISO is always changing on its own, but every once in a while I have to change the shutter speed. Like right now when we're messing with these clouds, I have to bounce it back and forth, up and down a little bit. But the shutter speed stays the same most of the time, and then of course the f-stop stays the same. It stays at its sharpest point for this particular lens. Hopefully after redoing this, my like thing will roll. 250 likes, 249. Hopefully it will start updating. And again, SkyWest 5668, a United Express E175. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare. See the clouds starting to darken up and thicken up. Again, rain showers later this afternoon. Hopefully we don't get affected by that too much. Again, I've got all the rain equipment on hand. I've got my rain jacket. And I've got the raincoat for the
5
camera.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 23 right, Frontier Flight 2225.
Pincy Plains, good afternoon, Scott.
That's 5668, turn left at Charlie, then right on Bravo, contact the ramp tower for entry.
Left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp tower, Sky with 5668.
Yeah, I'm all about buying the best equipment, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but anytime I'm buying equipment, I do months of research on stuff to figure out which one is absolutely the best for the budget. And if I don't have the budget, I figure out a way to get the budget for whatever I need. So I try to make it only the best for you guys. Again, the camera, the lens is old. The camera's brand new. The body of my camera is what, 3 years old, 2-3 years old? So, yeah, I do my best to bring you guys top-notch quality. Make sure everything is the best it can possibly be. One of these days, we'd like to be one of the big shows on the East Coast. Maybe one of these days we'll get there, if YouTube ever allows it. All right, Frontier. Got a guy at work that talking about gathering money. I got a guy at work wanting to buy a car I have at home that I haven't worked on in a couple of years. He's like, "Come on, man, you know you want a new camera," and I'm like, "Nah, not that bad."
Frontier Flight 2225, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, good day, Frontier Flight 2225.
Because hopefully one of these days I'll get that car up and running for my child. I've got a few years. Car runs, no issues. It just sits in my yard. It sits at home. No issues with it though. I just don't ever drive it. I think it'll be a real classic by the time he's able to drive.
Delta 1699 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, wind 250 at 12.20, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Eclipse, being able to see him here and then see him leave over your apartment, yeah, that's pretty nice. Several folks that live around the airport that watch the show and say the same thing. Several people that live in the area, they'll be like, "Oh, well, so-and-so is flying over, headed your way," or, "Oh, that one just left." So interesting for you guys to be able to watch here on the show and then see them at your house.
Runway 32, clear to land. Air check 239, standby.
All right, 737 for Delta, off to Atlanta, Georgia.
239, clear visual approach, runway 23 left, enter left base, runway 23 left.
But I want to know, the other thing I need to figure out is what the heat tolerance is on a video camera. I need to just rent the top 3 video cameras and come out and test them on extremely hot days and see if they'll hold up to the heat. One of these days. I need to go to the camera store and be like, "Hey, you guys want to sponsor a show by loaning me some equipment?" Specifically. with an incubator. That's kind of dope. Might have to check that out. Yeah, I didn't, going into this, bought the old Nikon, didn't have any clue that the heat would become a factor with it, Just starting out, you know what I mean? Delta 1699 off to Atlanta, Georgia. American Airlines 2381 sitting out at the end of the runway. That A321 getting ready to head to Charlotte. We should see that one here in just a moment.
Number 1 Kilo Charlie, make the next right, then right on Alpha, contact ground 49.
Miss Carolina's texting me and asking me for specifications. Whew, that wind has picked up quite significantly. Absolutely perfect. Keep it coming. Leslie, welcome to the show. Welcome to Raleigh. A little slow. We've got about 20 minutes before our actual scheduled normal start time for Sunday. So things, you guys know that have been with the show for a long time, things will pick up at about 1 o'clock. That's hence why your host starts at 1 o'clock. We do have that Lufthansa A330 coming up here in just a little bit. Give you guys one more update. We've been doing pretty good with the subscriber count. We started the day with 11,749. Now currently up to 11,785. We should be able to make it to 11,800 today. So again, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. That is a free way to help the show. Also, continue to smash the like button. Just wanted to give you guys that little update.
Wind 25012, gust 19er, runway 23 right.
There we go, wind gust up to 19, so that's perfect. American to Charlotte's not going to be our next departure. Again, we do have a like challenge coming up here in just a few minutes. I'd say about 30 minutes or so. As Lufthansa gets closer. 58 minutes for that A330. Did I just mess that up? I just messed that up, I think. I hope I did not. But I think I might have. I think that might have been rolling and I wasn't paying attention. 269 likes. 500 is our like goal. So, Harmon, we were just in Charlotte last Sunday. Absolutely one of the slowest shows I've ever had come out of Charlotte last weekend. It was crazy. I've never seen Charlotte as slow as I saw it last Sunday. And we've been going to Charlotte for quite some time. It was a very, very slow show. Speaking of Charlotte, this one is off to the Queen City. A321 will make the 30-minute trek down to Charlotte. Oh, come back. I need the cloud to come back. Oh, these clouds right above my head are angry.
American 2381, contact departure with 2.
Departure today, American 2381.
Yeah, Harmon, I've never seen it that slow in Charlotte before, ever. It was strange to think about how slow it was. Still today, the last couple of days, I've been thinking about that. All right, so Copa getting close to Orlando, an hour and 19 minutes out. That'll probably be our second like challenge of the day. Aeromexico finally making some moves, an hour and 49 minutes. So those two will come in pretty close together. Let's check on our ones flying over the Atlantic. Air France now 3 hours 14 minutes. That one could be the last plane of the day, weather depending. Aer Lingus, if the weather changes and we decide to stay for Aer Lingus as our final, 6 hours 7 minutes for that one. We will not see the 777 if Air France is our last one. 5 hours 54 minutes, so almost 6 hours for that one. They left a little bit late. Again, 3 hours 14 minutes for Air France. We'll keep an eye on other things to see where might be a good stopping point after Air France, again, if the weather does not change. As of right now, the weather's behaving itself. So American Airlines 2381 off to Charlotte. That one arriving in 33 minutes according to that. We're going to have a slight rush. We've got a couple of exec jets coming up. We've got Frontier 1168 from Atlanta. Rocky the Owl coming up. That one arriving in just 11 minutes. There's a Southwest coming in from the northeast. 17 minutes out. That one coming in from St. Louis, or the Northwest, excuse me, St. Louis. Southwest at 1507. Gives 18 a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Try to stay cool out there. I'm doing my best. Cold drinks. Got a little bit of shade right now. I'm able to slide up under the back of the car a little bit. Again, if you guys are just joining the show, a heat index today of 107 degrees out here this afternoon. So again, that's why I said Air France could possibly be our last arrival because of the extreme weather. As of right now, all the equipment seems to be holding out. I'm okay. I'm not sweating nowhere near as bad as I was when I first got on the air, but I had sweat just rolling off me as we got the show started, so kind of calm things down. Again, if you guys just joined us, I got not a whole new setup, but a nice new setup here in the back of the car. After having it detailed, it's gone for a week. Got that detailed up. Got a new tabletop in the back of the car. Oh, camera's gonna freak out again. Come on now. It's because it got dark on it. Got a little one coming in, little GA, General Aviation. What do we got here? You're looking at a Cirrus SR22 maybe? So again, thank you for the support. Lots of support over the last couple of episodes. Thank you all so much for, like I said, the support. That takes this show a long way. Again, another Sunday here though that's, well again, we're still not to our normal start time either, but a Sunday that's kind of slow to start off with. It's okay. I didn't realize he was going to pull out that quickly. Let's head back over to this one.
November 456, Tango X-ray, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Well, he's getting across there quite quickly, isn't he? Yeah, Southwest does what they can to get as many flights in. And you know what? I honestly haven't heard. I need to sit down and talk with a friend of ours here at the airport. I want to know what they who ended up with Spirit's gates over there at Terminal 1. I haven't asked. I haven't thought to ask. Whether or not it was Alaska, Breeze, Sun Country, or Southwest that ended up with those extra gates. Well, I would assume they weren't really extra. I don't know too much about Terminal 1 side because obviously I've never flown out of Terminal 1, and I can't talk. We can't see Terminal 1. I need to check to see if this is charging. Yeah, it's charging with this. I wasn't keeping that other fan running. Again, I've got fans down here on the internet. I've got fans blowing on me. I've got one on the computer. We're doing all we can to keep this show rolling today. Again, like I said, 95 degrees currently. The METAR says it's only 93. Oh, Breeze has been using them? That makes sense. All right, so Southwest, we're looking at 8 minutes for that one, again from St. Louis, coming out from the northwest. Let's make sure I get that correct this time. And then we've got Frontier 1168 from Atlanta. That one 6 minutes out. JetBlue coming in from Boston. JetBlue 2283. Going to be one of our next arrivals over the course of the next half hour or so. So I just want to go through and look at some of these. Southwest from Austin, a 737 MAX. Ooh, where's our San Diego flight? Where are you at? Alaska from Seattle's already on the way. That's usually after the San Diego flight. There are a lot of planes lit up on the ground here, so hopefully we'll get back to getting things moving again here in just a moment. JR, good afternoon. Ooh, look at the windsock. Hope we got an exec jet. Hold on, we'll get to the windsock in just a second. Windsock holding out there. Very few restaurants. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard T1 is not great. I do enjoy a good Terminal 2 flight. I've got one coming up in June. Your host is hitting the road again, but not for the show, unfortunately.
Alright, 23 left, clear land, 535
Your host has got to head off to school. The 29th, I believe, whatever day that is.
648 Alpha Charlie Tower.
I'm out of work from, I think, the 30th to the 1st. Go down to school for a couple of days. 240 There's still quite a few planes sitting out for 23 right for departure. There's One headed out right now that I believe that'll be either SkyWest or Mesa Airlines for that United Express.
3.5 mile final. Get you out right after him.
I'm sure you guys can hear the wind. I may have to go over and put the bungee cord around our microphone if the wind continues to pick up like that. I gotta remember what I did with the bungee cord. There it is. Set this front and center here just in case I gotta go over there. Hopefully that doesn't blow over, but if it does. Yeah, I'm usually so the same way with T2 side. I don't think I've ever. I think maybe 15 minutes the last time when I went through check-in to get there, get through into my gate. My gate was right next to the stairs. I did, of course, do my normal walkthrough. I always like to walk through the airport anytime I fly, just for fun. Just see what all's going on in there.
Denver 4780 tower, you guys ready? Denver 4780 tower, fly the runway heading, runway 2 direct, clear takeoff, traffic 5 miles per hour.
Let's see how this little exec jet right here is handling this
Right, cleared to land.
this new wind. It's all of a sudden picked up.
November 39 Whiskey Kilo tower, runway 23 left, line of way. Juliet, hot shot right turn on the next one, contact ground point 9.
Alright, right turn, Alpha 3 will get us down, 5
Dude. Alright, so this is Frontier from Atlanta. Frontier 1168. 56 minutes of flight time for this one. Yeah, I like to get to the airport really early. I don't know if I'm weird or... I know there are several people that... a lot of people that like to get here a couple hours early, but I like to get here, you know, at least 2 hours before. Because I don't mind just going in the airport and hanging out, sitting around. It doesn't bother me. When we flew down to Orlando, we sat in the airport for like three and a half hours. I had a good time. Sit around, people watch, explore stores. All right, let's see. Frontier got this. Wind's gusting now.
Air Shuttle 6296 Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, line up the lake. Correction 8 Alpha Charlie, turn right at the end, hold short at 23 left, stay with me.
Right again, hold short 23 left with you, Charlie.
Frontier 1168, left turn off the runway, contact ground point 9.
Nice arrival for Frontier.
Oh,
Got that Mesa, I believe, that United Express operated by Mesa Airlines. We've got our Southwest coming in. Let's go for the arrivals since we've got a nice wind happening right now. See how these guys handle the wind. It does feel kind of like it's blowing out of the west a little bit. Oh yeah, nice crosswind for this one on the right side. Not completely, but it is blowing someone out of the southwest.
279 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue travel to the park party around. November 391 Kilo Charlie, traffic 5 mile final, runway 23 left, line up and wait, traffic walls across Southfield.
Alright, runway 23 left, line up and wait, we'll look across the
Nice smooth arrival for Southwest.
Charlie, ground point.
Little Delta action headed out here. There's a couple others headed out as well.
Southwest 1507, right turn, ground point 9.
Sector ground, we'll see you.
Your shuttle 1690.
Same, Leslie, exactly. I don't get to go to the airport very often. So I like to get out there or go in and walk around, see what they got. You know, just like I said, sit down, people watch, eat my lunch, or eat a little something. But yeah, your host really enjoys people watching, by the way. So anytime I go to the airport, I love to watch folks walk around. Anytime I go anywhere, honestly. Talking about that, us hanging out in MCO for a few hours. They had in the food court. I don't know if you've ever been to MCO, but it is a lot like a mall. Okay, it looks almost identical to a mall inside. You got a centralized food court, stores, yada yada yada. There was some birds that lived in the food court just above on some of the awnings above some of the restaurants, and watching them zip around the inside of the food court was hilarious. Kids are like, whoa. Kids are trying to catch the little birds. There was only like 4 of them, but it was quite entertaining. Yeah, if I don't get to do something very often, I like to take my time and just be in that moment. You don't find me on my phone too much. I'm the type of person that, you know, I'd much rather be in the moment than on my phone. And uh-oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What is this? Something cool? Or is this a CRJ or our exec jet? It's bright red, whatever it is. The way it looked visually to my eye, I was like, oh, here we go, another F-15 on a Sunday? What? We saw in Charlotte they had that fighter jet land last weekend. This is a cool looking exec jet. 2 likes away from 300. Again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Again, our first like challenge of the day coming up here in just a few minutes. I love the thrust reversers on these.
9 right turn, ground point 9.
Something about the way they open. The clamshell. Are these the clamshell ones? There's several different ones.
David 673 left turn, 1 able, ground point 9 is Yankton.
Interesting. looking exec jet. We'll see that one go up the hill here in just a minute. They'll make their couple of left turns here to get headed up the hill. $305 likes. So, was that one on flight radar? I don't think it was. It was not. So our first like challenge of the day coming up shortly. Probably going to try to get to 350 before the arrival of Lufthansa. We've got 30 minutes. So first like challenge of the day
2363 Raleigh Tower, Raleigh
has started. Make sure you guys smash the like button. We'll continue to go over that. I'll continue to mention that. But you've got 33 minutes to reach 350 likes. If we get to 350 likes well before the arrival of Lufthansa, well, then we'll just bump it up. But our first like challenge of the day on the table.
Just want to let you know we had a little bit of wind shear on that approach, and probably about plus or minus the 160.
Okay, thank you very much.
American Airlines 2663 headed off to Charlotte, 737-800, getting ready to go. And you heard them talking about wind shear. So they'll start throwing up wind shear alerts and or warnings. It is a really cool looking exec jet. We've seen some really cool and interesting stuff. When I first saw the red, though, I thought maybe it was a WWE exec plane, but they're not. I don't think they're in Raleigh right anytime soon. I was thinking maybe for tomorrow, like, you know, Monday Night Raw or something. We have seen that before. All right, Frontier up next for departure. Did they just push that back and pull it back into the gate? That's weird. Nice long departure there for that one. Nice early rotation, enough for us to keep up with it. Wasn't affected by the fire escape. Eddie, good afternoon.
Attention all aircraft center, weather advisory 101 for developing thunderstorms in North Carolina surrounding states. Available flight service frequency.
Yeah, Eddie, we're going to try to stick it out until Air France at least. We were talking about it a little while ago. If the weather changes and it clouds over, which I'm hoping it will a little bit. Oh, it was on flight radar. It wasn't on mine. That's weird. Why is flight radar so different from... I guess it's like anything. You know, it works for some people it don't. I don't know. Could be an iPhone thing. It could be an Android thing. I don't know. It's so weird. But yeah, Eddie, we're going to try to stick around for the arrival of Air France. If the weather continues to be like it is, nice and windy, and we keep getting these clouds to cover up the sun, we should be okay. According to the METAR, we're looking at 95 degrees out here. Of course, being out on the parking garage, it's probably more like 102 degrees. Got a heat advisory till 8 p.m. tonight, started at 11 a.m. this morning. Heat index of 107 degrees today, supposed to be. So looking at a very hot afternoon, but the wind right now has cooled things down quite significantly, where I'm not having any real issues right now. I've got plenty of cold water on hand. Got my snacks as per usual. Very slow start to the day. JetBlue 2283 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. An A220-300. That one arriving in about 12 minutes. Southwest coming up from Austin, 737 MAX 8. That one arriving in 16. But there's a lot popped up on flight radar. I don't know how many of them are leaving, staying. There's a bunch still sitting out at the end of the runway that we haven't seen depart yet. We've got an American Airlines 2403 departing Terminal 2 right now, an A319 off to Philadelphia. These two right here below us, you hear the APUs running, and one of them now finally pushing back, but both of these are up on flight radar currently. Whoops. So both of these American Eagles up. The one pushing back, headed off to Chicago O'Hare. That Republic Airways is 4756. The one next door, Republic Airways 4496. That one off to LaGuardia. Susan Beth, good afternoon. It is extreme. It is extremely hot. As of right now, I'm okay. I'm in the shade. I'm leaning forward under the shade. As long as I'm not on the camera, I'm okay. The sun has moved around in such a way that I am almost completely covered. I got fans running on the equipment. I've got a big laptop fan. I've got a fan attached to my pants that's blowing a little bit of the breeze up my shirt. One of those belt clip fans. And of course it's been quite breezy. So hopefully, when I first got here though, if you guys are just joining us, when I first got here and I got on camera, if you guys saw me, I was drowning in sweat. Now again, like I said, with the wind picked up, it's not so bad out here. But again, there are several out at the end of the runway. There's a Delta sitting crossways down there. I don't know when that one's going to leave. We still didn't see that United A319. Did we? I do not remember seeing that United A319 up for departure. So is that still sitting out there? If it is, it's been a couple of hours. We're up to 319 likes. Again, a like challenge is on. Lufthansa getting ready to cross into North Carolina right now. You're looking at 21 minutes for that one. We've got 31 likes left to go to reach our first like goal challenge of the day. Trying to get to 350 likes. So make sure you guys double and triple check that you have smashed the like button. Yeah, when I first got here this morning, the humidity was atrocious. Absolutely awful. Yesterday, what was funny, too, outside working on the car, getting everything resituated, in the trunk and making the modifications that I made. Man, it was hot and humid yesterday too. And I even waited till like 7 o'clock, moved the car to the shade, and I was still felt like I was about to burn up. The clouds are making it a little bit more difficult too. As you guys can see, I have to keep adjusting the shutter speed to keep up with the cloud cover. But yeah, I'm able to lean forward and get in the shade. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. So as you guys can see, I'm able to lean forward. I'm completely in the shade. Now if I step back a little bit, you can see I'm in the sun. And of course, my goofy self forgot a hat this morning, so that means my face is probably going to be burnt, but that's okay. And again, like I said, I've got my clip-on fan here. It's only running on 1 first speed. Works quite well. So I was working on mine to was modifying the trunk and changing things around the setup for our show here. I wanted something a little bit more like my SUV that I have at home, or my wife's SUV. I drive a little sporty hatchback, freshly detailed. Was gone for a little over a week, almost a full 7 days. Not quite there. You can see that American flag at the bottom of your screen whipping in the wind along with the trees there as these 2 American Eagle E175s get pulled out. JetBlue again going to be our next arrival, and again about 20 minutes left in our like challenge, sitting currently at 335 likes. So, and again, thank you for joining the channel, by the way, becoming a new watcher. Susan, greatly appreciate that. That leads me to, how many subscribers have we gained today? Hopefully we can gain about 100. Hey, look at that. So, if you guys remember, we started the show with 11,749. We're now up to 11,808. So continue to subscribe, continue to smash the like button. That is good numbers. Well over 50 now on the subscriber count for today alone. Every Sunday that we're able to get 100 plus subscribers is a wonderful Sunday. Sunday obviously being our long and greater opportunity to gain subscribers. We've tried, by the way, if you guys haven't been around for Tuesday, Thursday, I have been trying to push the limits on Tuesdays and Thursdays, trying to make those at least 4-hour shows. Now I wish I had a hot rod sometimes. Now, I mean, I guess you could. I have a legendary car. I've got a 2019 Type R. But if you guys haven't been watching Tuesday or Thursday nights, I've been trying to push the time limit as much as I can stand. Many of you guys know I have a full-time day job. But I've been trying to push it to about 10 o'clock. Get the FedEx freighters out of here on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And so if you guys, feel free to come and watch us on Tuesdays and Thursday nights. We start 6 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Last Tuesday we weren't on the air. We missed out on a show last Tuesday. I had a family dinner to attend to. But again, upping our total watch days. Man, you guys are amazing. We just jumped from 808 to 813. So thank you guys. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. Next arrival coming up is JetBlue 2283 from Boston. We've got Southwest from Austin coming up as well. Southwest from Austin. I don't know if he's above the clouds over there or not. I was going to say maybe we could see Southwest from Austin coming. but not quite. So if you guys are new to the channel and new to RDU, you're looking at, we've got a bunch of international flights coming today. Air France, again, weather dependent. Air France could be our last arrival of the day. Zcam, you got a 69 Camaro. Man, those things are hot. I got a, I can't really call it a classic Honda, but I guess it's getting there in age. I got a 95 Civic. I mean, I know that's not anything cool or spectacular, but I also have the 19 Type R too, so I like my cars. I do. I'm a car guy through and through, or used to be. When you're a technician or a mechanic, sometimes some of us tend to lose our love for cars, but I still enjoy cars. I enjoy mine. And being without mine for a week really drove me nuts. So back to Tuesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday, we've bumped it up. Normally we end the show around 9:30. We've pushed it up to about 10 o'clock to get the FedEx freighters out on Thursday evenings. So we've turned those two shows into 4-hour shows. Of course, the more hours we're on the air, the more opportunity we have to gain more new friends. We still haven't figured out what we want to do, like I said, for 4th of July just yet. Last year we did a three-day marathon, but this year
Blue 2283 Raleigh time.
I don't have a 3-day weekend this year.
22 runway 23 right, clear to land.
Yeah, my 95 is all modified.
283 last arrival about
I was going to turn it into a track car, but I haven't done anything with it in a couple of years. I need to get back to work on it. Runs and drives fine. I just was in the middle of working on some things and I've put it on the back burner. I started, as a matter of fact, you know what? I think I put it on the back burner about the time I started this show.
Brickyard 4700 ground point 9er.
But no, I get back with it. My youngest is like, hey, when are we going to work on the car? When are we going to work on the car? I'm like, one of these days. We'll get back on it. He also wants me to get back into my sim stuff too. iRacing and all that type of stuff. So 343 likes, again, still in that like challenge. Lufthansa now looks like it's over about Lewisburg, Franklinton area. Lufthansa now 17 or so minutes out. Ooh, now 5 likes away. With 17 minutes to go. Are y'all going to make me bump up the like challenge to, I won't say 375. How about 365? If we get to 350 well before it gets here, the next one's going to jump up to 360. So again, continue to smash the like button.
Okay, sounds good. Just let me know when you're ready to next up. Okay, sounds good.
So the A319 was off to Philadelphia. That departed 5 minutes ago. We've got a Delta 2521 coming up from Minneapolis. An A220-100, that one arriving in about 7 minutes. But our next A220-300 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. JetBlue 2283, followed by a Southwest. There's JetBlue 2283. 1 hour, 34 minutes of flight time. They are. We were talking about that this morning. We went over over some of the construction. They are building a new runway over here. They're moving Lumley Road around. If you're familiar with RDU at all. Moving the road at the end of the runway here, you'll see cars passing by below this JetBlue. So there you go. Moving that road, building a new runway, working on John Brantley Boulevard down here below us as well. So big changes coming to the airport over the course of the next 3 to 5 years. I'm actually really excited about the new runway, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I am excited about it because it will push. So you'll see here in a second. You see how this JetBlue disappears behind the terminal? Well, hopefully when the new runway gets here, we won't have that issue.
Bravo 4, right there, Bravo, just 2283.
We're all, and I speak from the plane spotting community around here, we're all hoping that they would build us a new plane spotting area. I don't know that that's in the works, but it would be really cool if RDU decided to build us like a park, kind of like Charlotte has. Ooh, Southwest. Southwest with a little bit of a struggle. By the way, if you guys are just joining us, the winds are up.
Brickyard 4756, Raleigh Tower, use caution, similar call signs with the departure rolling now, runway 23 right, line of point.
Southwest really struggling. For that MAX 8. Again, this one from Austin, Texas. So we got an American Eagle on the move.
Got 4516, right altitude, right alpha, contact ground.
Is this our one off to Chicago or our one off to JFK?
Brickyard 4756, fly runway, heading runway 23 right.
We're going to fire them off back to back. I think this one's the one off to JFK, that previous one off to...
Got the rare 992 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh, are you guys up and ready or need a minute?
Yes, 4756 off to Chicago O'Hare. This one here off to JFK, or LaGuardia, excuse me, not JFK. So this departure off to LaGuardia.
Brickyard 4765, contact departure, take care.
Okay, over departure, have a good one, Brickyard 4765, thank you.
Brickyard 4496, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of point.
Ooh, wait a minute, that one... Hold on. This one might be the one off to Chicago. Hold on. Let's get them out of here first, because there was 3 of them. You guys heard it. Wind gusts up to 22. It's going to make for a good afternoon. Hopefully it continues that way. I didn't know the wind gusts were going to be so high. I knew it was supposed to be about 9 to 11 on the, what you call it. All right, that first one was off to JFK, Republic Airways 4765. Number 2 departure off to Chicago O'Hare, Republic Airways 4756. And number 3...
Our departure, Brickyard 4756.
disappeared.
Brickyard 4496, fly runway.
So we'll figure out where this one's off to. $352 likes, we made it. Let's check on Lufty. How far can we push our like challenge? We've got 8 minutes for that A330 from Frankfurt. We're only 6 away. Let's do 365 on the like challenge. We'll bump it up 15. Go from 350 to 365. Man, you guys are on the likes. So the second half of that like challenge, you guys will get us to 365 quite quickly.
Delta 2521, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. The wind 20012, gust 22. Gains along 5 knots per quarter.
I can't see it no more. Oh, man. Your host has to turn into a pretzel to get some of these departures right here. We've got a United headed out. All right, so that last one there, that one off to LaGuardia. That first one was off to JFK. Then the middle one off to Chicago. Next arrival, we're looking at Delta 2521 coming in from Minneapolis. 1 hour, 54 minutes of flight time for the A220-100. Let's see how the A220 handles the wind gusts. So Eddie made a observation the last time we had a like challenge a couple weeks ago. If you guys will notice how many folks are watching the show, because you guys have smashed the like button quite quickly throughout. A lot more folks joining the show with the amount of likes. So thank you guys for smashing that. Sitting currently at 358 likes. So again, wind gusts up to 2-2. So he got his door. Did he open the door? Trying to cool off? Dude, you're probably better off keeping your door shut. It's hotter than, well, hell out here. I really should have brought my laser thermometer. I'd like to know how hot this concrete is right here. All right, the A220-100. Gonna fight these winds. Nice. Tar Heel 2, good afternoon. Yeah, it's always fun when you're driving along, especially around 540 or Aviation Parkway or even 40, and they come in or out over top of you. I always enjoy that too. One of my favorites, though, used to be sitting down at the end of the runway and letting them go over your head, but unfortunately you're not technically allowed in the gravel lot down there at the end of the runway anymore.
996 Foxtrot Golf, probably tell you guys ready or need a minute? 996 Foxtrot Golf, flight runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind 190 at 12, gust 21.
All right, the A220 handling that quite nicely.
Delta 2521, continue roll left, Bravo 4, right turn, Bravo no delay, traffic 3 mile final.
Left turn Bravo 4, right turn Bravo for Delta 2521.
All right, so we got a Delta CRJ coming up. See, I don't know what the deal is with this one.
Delta 2521, thank you. Contact the ramp tower directly for entry.
That one is still sitting out there. Got a Southwest on the move. Let's see. Southwest taxiing out. This one's off to Chicago Midway. Somebody asked me about Midway earlier. Here comes this one right here off to Chicago Midway. We've got a pair of them. We've got a CRJ up for departure, up for arrival. Next, you can see the trees whipping in the wind.
Turn right heading 310.
310,
All right, let's see how the CRJ handles the wind. Again, wind gusts up to 2-1. All right, 4 likes away. Lufthansa number 2, or soon to be number 1.
5 knots reported.
Number 1 for arrival. So 4 likes away from our second half of this like challenge, because I set our like challenge a little too low.
Runway 23 left, line of point.
Line point 23 left, Southwest 3357.
Denver 5502, left Bravo 4, right turn on the Bravo, contact the ramp tower for entry.
Left Bravo 4, right Bravo, contact ramp, 7502.
Oh yeah, that wind is
Enable flight heading 290.
really picked up.
Was that 290?
Pushing me around a little bit.
November 79er Pop Alpha, affirmative, heading 290, enable.
All right, this Southwest off to Chicago Midway. Again, remember you guys are able to use those emojis to spam the chat with each and every airline or your favorite airline, whichever you so choose.
Southwest 3357.
Unless you use an iPhone, and then you can't, unfortunately.
220 at 13, gust 21.
Clear for takeoff, 23 left, runway heading Southwest 3357.
Southwest 3130, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Upway 23 left, Southwest 3130.
November 9er Pop Alpha, contact departure.
All right, so like I said, Lufthansa's next for arrival. Our first international flight of the day. Still 2 likes away from that like challenge being completed. Zoom out here, grab me a quick drink of cold water. I gotta move my bag anyway because the sun has it in full sunlight. We don't want that because we don't want our stuff to melt. I'm hoping I packed enough water.
November 3357, contact departure. Correction, Southwest 3357, contact departure.
Departure today, Southwest 3357.
Southwest 3135, runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind 23011, gust 20.
Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Lufthansa up next from Frankfurt. 8 hours, 39 minutes, arriving now in just 2 minutes. Finally up on screen. Come on, Southwest, let's go. So we can turn over to our first international heavy of the day. Copa Airlines coming in later this afternoon in that Star Alliance livery. All right, you guys enjoy the Lufty arrival.
Denver 4921, Raleigh Tower, continue inbound, traffic may be holding in position. Southwest 3130, contact departure, take care.
Departure CSS 3130, see you.
Denver 4921, reduce final approach speed. Skywest 5679, Raleigh Tower, you guys up and ready?
Yeah, we're ready to go. Skywest 5679.
Skywest 5679, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
23 right, line up and wait. Skywest 5679.
Lufthansa 408, heavy no delay on the left turn to join Bravo.
It's a Bravo, 408 heading.
Skywest 5679, wind 2508, gust 18, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, quick takeoff.
Runway heading, 23 right,
clear for takeoff, Galaxy 679.
Denver 4921, runway 23 right, clear to land.
First international heavy of the day. Again, depending on weather, Air France, as of right now, is possibly our final arrival of the day. Right now the weather's looking okay. If it'll continue to stay cloudy and windy like it is, your host might be able to survive longer than just the arrival of Air France. Lufty coming around for her close-up. $618 going to India on American Airlines. Yes, chances are, Brian Moffitt, I will be here on the 18th, which is this Thursday, right? Unless something happens, you guys can expect your host to be here on Tuesdays and Thursdays. As long as the weather is in order. Obviously today we're making it happen in extreme weather. All right, enjoy the Lufthansa.
Moxie 541, wind 23015, just 21, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Left heading 210, runway 25,
Denver 4921, Charlie, right turn Bravo, contact Grand Tower for entry, thanks for the help.
Charlie, Bravo,
Denver 3 Foxtrot Delta, contact Burke.
absolutely.
Result.
$370 likes at this one, making it to the gate. So we did the like goal plus some. So thank you all for getting the likes up there. 370. As Lufthansa continues to get situated here in the gate.
Tower flight runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
I'm in A8 on the left side. Oh, that'll be perfect for when you push back. We'll be able to see you quite easily on Thursday evening. So Brian Moffitt leaving on the American 777 to London on Thursday. So something to look forward to for Thursday evening. So hopefully, again, we'll be here. Unless, like I said, unless we have some sort of big issue, we should be here. Or unless I do something goofy and am too ill-equipped, which I have done before. Just gotta make sure I got enough water and stuff. I need to pack some water in my car, honestly. I need to start taking my water bottles in and refilling them at work. I need to find my big water jug, fill it full of ice before I come out here. I used to do that too. All right, we've got an American Eagle E175 up for departure now. If I wonder if I sparked Miss Carolina to get back to work on some of her seasonal stuff on her store. Talking to her earlier, talking about her stuff earlier.
Partial breakout 4700 today.
So link for the merch is in the description. And again, I mentioned it earlier, don't just check out my merch, check out Miss Carolina's merch as well. Good gift items in there. United 2616 from Chicago O'Hare up next, 737 MAX 8. 1 hour 25 minutes of flight time. I really wish I hadn't forgot a liquid IV. All right, here comes our next arrival, that MAX 8 from Chicago. Lisa, good afternoon. Alex, good afternoon.
Left Bravo 4, right turn on to Bravo and contact ramp tower for entry. Take care.
Left on Bravo 4, right on Bravo, and we'll contact ramp for entry. United 2616, thanks.
Speaking of United, we've got a little United Express out that way. Greeting at church this morning. No worries. Lisa, thank you for tuning in. Should see you later on this afternoon. Again, we're hanging in as long as we can. Again, talking about a hot afternoon. My watch has jumped up to 96 degrees. The METAR at the bottom of your screen says it's currently 95. The computer is still being weird and still says it's 93. But a very, very hot afternoon. If you guys are just joining us, a heat index expected of 107 degrees today. And again, sadly, you guys see where I'm at. I'm up on the roof. I did try my best to get downstairs, but there was absolutely no parking downstairs, which is to be expected given that it is as hot as it is. Nobody wants to park their car up on the roof. But I did. I drove around down there twice, waiting on people, seeing if anybody was going to leave. No such luck this morning. So, again, that's why the possibility of Air France being our last one could be the last. So I'm videoing, I'm on the west, I'm actually in the middle. So I'm in the middle of the runways, not quite to the end of either runway, but we're in a pretty good location, I think. just really, really hot. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Well, you guys have really got the subscriber count moving. We're up to 827. Again, started the show with 749 up to 827. We might actually break 100 new subscribers today. I really want to know what the deal is with this Delta out here.
Brickyard 3443, Raleigh Tower, Roger. Be about 5 minutes or so, and then I'll have you moving.
Looks like that Delta's been sitting out there. That's a 737 too. It's been sitting out there forever, I feel like. We might make it to 100 subscribers today. Hey, that Delta's up on flight radar. Let's take a look at it. It's supposed to be off to Atlanta. Delta 2052. It's been out there forever, that 737-900. All right, so now we need to start looking for our next like challenge, right? So, ooh, Copa's closer than I thought. All right, so we're looking at 14 minutes for Copa 466 from Panama City. We're looking at 396 likes. Can we get to 425 before the arrival of that Copa for our second like challenge of the day? Yeah, we're up on top of the parking garage. Very tippy top. Best view in the house. The observation deck is great, but you can't get these kind of views down there like you can up here. You get a little closer, but you don't get... You get some really good pictures. Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. That one going out to James. Congratulations, James. And again, welcome back to the show. James has been out with some health things. So thank you for coming back and tuning in. Ah, okay, so storms in Atlanta.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
I'm assuming that this one's going to be heading to Atlanta too. So the possibility of there being two of them out there waiting. So again, if you guys are just tuning in, second like challenge of the day started here. We're looking to get to 325 before the arrival of Copa. Copa now 12 minutes out. I am dying of thirst at the moment. So I said I wish I hadn't forgot my liquid IV. I still have plenty of water, but I'm trying not to run through it so quickly.
Brickyard 3443, wind 2309er, gust 20. Fly runway heading, runway 23.
Wind gust still looking at 20. That's pretty good. That's good for us. Yeah, it is separate. If you Google Maps it, you can see that there's like the walkways across from both sides. Right in the center, you can see the long awning thing. I call it an awning. It's a big, long white thing that runs either side across the entire center of the parking garage to both terminals. We're at the far northwest corner of the parking garage. So it looks like we got a little United departure action. This is Republic Airways 3443. This one headed off to Newark, New Jersey. DoorDash some beverages. Yeah. I don't think they'll deliver up here to the parking garage. I got plenty. I'm not worried. I got 2 really, really big bottles of water in there. But I am going through my smaller ones though quite quickly. I want to head back over here.
All aircraft information, spec current Raleigh altimeter 2985, wind 23010, gust 100. Brickyard 3443, reset transponder, squawk 136.
Got a Southwest headed out.
1366, there you go, Brickyard 34.
Southwest 1507 off to BWE 737-700. Up next for departure, we've got a
4443, contact departure. CS Brickyard 34.
I believe an Endeavor Delta Connection CRJ on final. Here's our Southwest 737-700. Destined for Baltimore, Maryland. Yeah, I've had two 20-ounce bottles of water. I had one, or no, I haven't had 2. I've had one full one. I had a half of one on the one I was working on the way over here. So I'm okay. I'm still sweating, but the wind is keeping me nice and cool at the moment. And again, I've got fans on me. I've got the little fan up the shirt, but the wind is really what's keeping me cool at the moment. I actually feel really good at the moment. You guys can hear that wind blowing. It's blowing all kinds of trash right here at my feet. I wish people would clean up after themselves. Not throw their trash on the parking garage.
1507 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, 5 room heading, let's take off.
Oh, it seems to be left, 5 runway heading, clear for takeoff.
All right, Southwest 1507 off to Baltimore up next.
28, left turn off the runway, ground point 9 exit, have a good one.
Got a JetBlue coming around Terminal 2 here, getting ready for departure. 402 likes. Man, you guys are amazing today. So trying to get to 425 before the arrival of Copa. Copa is now almost on the downwind of the airport to our immediate left. Copa 466, 6 minutes out. So we got 6 minutes to get, what, 23 more likes? As our second like challenge is on the move. We've got, so Copa's in a special livery today. That's in the Star Alliance. We also have Aero Mexico coming up here shortly. They actually might be right behind one another. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Is the JetBlue A220 dead in the water? Will it go up the hill to the maintenance bay? I mean, yep, there it goes, right up the hill. So JetBlue down and out.
Seven, contact departure, have a good one.
Large CS, Southwest 1507.
.409 on the likes. All right, next arrival, United Express, operated by Mesa Airlines. This one coming in from Washington Dulles. A lot of Mesa today. That's not something we normally see. A lot of Mesa Airlines. But today, a lot of United Express operated by them this afternoon. We saw this A220 land earlier in the show. Could be issues for this one. So Copa getting ready to make their final turn. I want to know how long it's going to be for this one. It's one cool looking exec jet. So it looks like we've got United and Breeze along with Copa. So that's going to extend Copa's travels. Give you guys a little bit more time to get to 425 likes. Reaching the top of the hour now. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. Happy Sunday, everybody. A very hot Sunday. Hopefully you guys are staying cool where you're at. I'm doing the best I can. I'm actually quite comfortable right now, to be honest. If the clouds would continue to cover up this angry sun, I would be a little bit better. Again, if your guys' internet allows, make sure you guys are able to, or if your internet allows you to watch in 4K, please feel free to do so. That is available for you guys, the 4K. Again, JetBlue slowly making their way up the hill with that A220. Again, continue to smash the like button. Second like challenge on the board. 416 likes. Again, they are going to give us a little bit of extra time here, it looks like. Copa now 3 minutes out, and they're making their final right two turns.
Oxy 745, tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
So Ash 4045 coming in from DC, our next arrival. That one about a 45-minute flight. 48 minutes to be exact for this E175. Boy, you guys are moving on the subscriber count.
6 Raleigh tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Absolutely killing the subscriber count today.
Runway 271 Alpha Charlie, Raleigh tower, runway 23 left, continue.
So we got that Breeze Airways coming up next after this one. And then we'll have our Copa. Looks like you guys are going to get our like challenge completed.
Air shuttle 1645 left, Charlie right Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Charlie right Bravo 1.
All right, so one more arrival before our Copa. Got a few likes left to go.
Shot 272, roger, traffic short 5. What do you say? Winds 21013, gusting 22. Right.
Wind gust back up to 22. Nice arrival for Breeze Airways. All right, there's Copa. Can we hit those likes before Copa's arrival?
On a 4.5 mile final, runway 23 left, line up away, be ready to go.
Copa in that Star Alliance livery. 5 likes away.
Oxy 745, right turn Alpha 2, contact ground point 9 as you exit.
Hey, Brian. Three likes away before the touchdown.
272, fly runway heading, runway 23 left.
We got 3 more.
Take off 23 left, runway down.
Again, Copa in the Star Alliance livery as they swing around here. Some pretty good size corrections there for
Charlie,
Copa.
runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, 271 off the trim.
Couple 466, left turn ground point 9.
Ground point 9, up 14.
Hey, we did it. 428.
Section 272, contact departure.
Got another breeze coming in. Moxie 855. This one coming in from Albany, New York. Going to be our next arrival, followed by Delta 2026. Another one from Atlanta. Still got 2 sitting out at the end of the runway waiting to go back to Atlanta. One of which has been sitting out there for a couple of hours now. Big storms down in Atlanta as far as we know. Where is Aero Mexico? Looking at Aero Mexico, still about 32 minutes out. 3 hours, 9 minutes so far from Mexico City. That E190AR.
November 780, Victor Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Runway 23 left, 780.
One Alpha Charlie, can you make Alpha 3 so you don't get stuck behind that box?
Confirm, Alpha 3, Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, so RDU operates 24 hours a day, but it is very, very slow at night. Like straggler flights coming in late at night. No departures after midnight, I think, if I remember correctly.
Say again?
50 at 483, coming in, visual 2 left.
Roger, continue. We're 780, Victor, runway 23
So
left,
breeze
line
up
up,
next.
take off.
Moxie 855 from Albany, New York, and be our next arrival, followed by that Delta. All right, so breeze shortly. Nobody moving. Again, there's 2 737s, 4 Delta back to Atlanta that are just chilling out at the end of the runway there.
We're 80, Victor, flighting 180 and contact departure.
180 over to departure. Hello, Tower. Delta 2026, visual 23.
That's 126 Tower, runway 208, clear land.
Clear to land 23 right, Delta 2026.
Catch at 483, clear to land 23 left.
Is that coming in? Oh, breeze coming in at 23 right. Just, I was wondering why Delta looked like they were coming in behind breeze, but breeze making their way in over here on 23 right. I was looking for them on left and could not see them.
Wind 23016, gusting 21.
Wind gust still 21 knots.
Runway 910, Papa Alpha, clear, continue, runway 23 left. Foxy 85 left off the runway, or right onto Bravo, ground point 9.
Left Bravo, point 9.
So they're going to go right onto Bravo, and that's going to take them all the way down to the end of 23 right here. And then they'll head up the hill behind us on the south end of the airport. Delta 2026. Again, another one from Atlanta. Yeah, Troy, so Lufthansa's here. It's shut down. We'll see how that goes. It's typically Air France that gives us the biggest headache. Air France really gives us a run for our money when it comes to the internet. Drives me insane. But yeah, the internet looking good today so far. No worries or concerns. We had a little bit of an issue at the beginning of the show. I had to restart the show, click out of the software and reopen our software. I feel like today's a little bit slower. Now that we're in 2 o'clock hour, I feel like today's a little slower than our normal Sundays too. So I don't know if these fuel prices are causing issues and slowing us down, but normally I don't feel like we're this slow on a Sunday. Again, like I said, in Charlotte last weekend, man, that is the slowest I've ever seen Charlotte, ever. Fridays are definitely the best time to be in Charlotte though. We were there for a Friday afternoon show. Man, it was busy. A lot of 737s for Delta today. I don't know if we'll have the 757 later. They've been really sporadic with the 757 this year. Last year it was like clockwork with the 757s. This year though, really sporadic. So by the way, next Sunday, Father's Day weekend, by the way, for many of you guys who have been wondering about the return of the A350, the A350 making its return next Sunday. So Father's Day weekend, if you guys mark that on the calendar. I know a lot of folks will be busy Father's Day weekend. Chances are I will be out here. I have to work Saturday. And then we'll be out here doing our show. So we'll be able to catch the A350 arrival. We'll see what time we start next week as well. Do we start early like we did today, or do we wait till 1 o'clock and run into the evening like we normally do? I guess that'll all depend on the weather. We've been on the air 4 hours now almost. What time is it? 2:12. According to that, we have been on the air for a little over 4 hours now.
Tower wind check, please. Wind 260 at 11, dusting 21.
Wind gusts still up to 21. Wait, where did they take that JetBlue? So we saw them towing that JetBlue up the hill here. I thought it was going to go right here. Right in this general area, but where did it go? Maybe they took it to the opposite side of Terminal 1. There is a little bit of parking over there on the opposite side of Terminal 1. Hey, there's Pip. Really expensive, but I have a feeling that's why our Sundays have kind of slowed down a little bit. I would assume that airlines have kind of cut back on flights they don't need. Man, this Pilatus is struggling. Look at him, he's nose down. Is this a PC-12? I believe it is. Boy, he's struggling. Oh no, it's there. I see it now.
Alpha right turn at Alpha 3. The breeze is holding for you.
There it is.
Continue the right turn onto Alpha, ground point 9. Right
You can just make it out there. It's blurred out, but just make it out. They did put that JetBlue over there. It's just hidden behind the pole. Nice arrival for that Pilatus.
Raleigh Tower, Archer 994, Foxtrot Golf, runway 23 left, ready for departure.
Next arrival, we've got Republic Airways 4639 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. 1 hour and 8 minutes for the E175LR. Oh, is it a TBM? I always get the two of them mixed up.
Number 994, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, fly the room heading, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, Archer 994, Foxtrot Golf.
Number 992, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
I've only ever run out of gas one time in my life.
14.
I do like to push it to the limit, though.
Mach 2 135, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. 23 left, clear to land, Mach 2 135. Breaker 4639, left turn, ground point 9.
This is a good looking plane. I like that color. They're long cut for cash.
November 994, Foxtrot Golf, fly heading of 160.
Fly heading 160, Archer 994, Foxtrot Golf.
Doesn't look like that one's going anywhere anytime soon. As a matter of fact, turn the camera to it, and it looks like the pilot's stepping off that one there, closing the door finally.
For Foxtrot Golf, contact departure.
Contact departure, Archer 994, Foxtrot Golf.
Got a couple of breeze coming up. Moxie 135 coming in from Burlington. No picture available for this one, but it is an A220-300 on flight radar. Got another Breeze Airways coming in after this one. Next arrival, Moxie 2854 coming in from the House of Mouse, coming in from Orlando, Florida. 1 hour and 21 minutes of flight time. I need to be on this flight one day. This Breeze flight to Orlando. Shoot, even the one maybe to Daytona, I'd be all right with that. Give me some race tickets, go to Daytona for the night race. Fly Breeze Airways down there for the race. Oh, man.
Moxie 135, ground point 9.
We were in Morehead City in Beaufort when we went to the Cherry Point Air Show. Nice area out there. It was hilarious. As many of you guys know, if you've watched the show long enough, you know that Miss Carolina does not do water crossings. So we're driving in Beaufort and we get to that, if you've been there, you know there's that big long bridge. And I was like, oh look, a bridge. And she's like, will you, like, you know, telling me to be quiet. She was all nervous about crossing that bridge. It was hilarious. Any of the bridges. And if I was, she just so happened to be driving that evening. Had I been driving and jerked the wheel, she probably would have ripped my arm off and beat me to death with it. I did it once. She punched me pretty hard in the arm. Don't do that. It was hilarious, not gonna lie. Yeah, pretty, very beautiful area down there, Morehead City. Yeah, we went, that's the one where I shook the car and she got upset, over to Atlantic Beach. Yeah, she got really upset over that. And then last year when we left the Virginia Beach Air Show, Oceana, we ended up under the bay there in that tunnel. If you guys have ever been to Virginia Beach, and if come that way, got that. 1 minute you're looking at warships, the next you're going underground or under the water. She was not thrilled about that at all. It's quite funny. All right, so shall we throw our next like challenge up? 17 minutes out for Aeromexico from Mexico City. We're sitting at 339 likes. Can we get to our 439 likes, excuse me. Can we get to, let's set it a little bit higher this time. Can we get to 475 before the arrival of Aeromexico? You got 17 minutes. Let's get those likes. Got a couple of arrivals. Republic Airways 4658 coming in from JFK. That one arriving in just 3 minutes. Another E175LR. Again, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe to the channel. And if you are interested in those emojis you're seeing, feel free to join the memberships as well. Those tail emojis for our channel members. Hitting in Jacksonville. Ooh, we got one coming in from the east. Ooh, lightning was yeah, she'd be losing her mind. We've got a diversion coming in at Frontier 3071.
Stay with me.
It's been waiting to go into Atlanta, so that one should be coming up here in a little bit. Where is that Delta? Am I blind? You know what I don't have? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay, 4658, tower runway 20 right, clear the lane. 4 Foxtrot Golf, cross 23 left, ground point 9. I'm sorry, 992 Foxtrot Golf, cross 23 left, ground point 9, thanks for checking. There was Kilo, that breeze is holding for you, so right there and there if you can. And then right on Alpha.
Right on Alpha 3 and right on Alpha.
So your host has been out here suffering without sunglasses. The problem is now I put my sunglasses on and I can't read the computer. I don't know why that happens. Some sort of film on it, or the glare reduction of these sunglasses is great. It makes it almost impossible to read the chat though.
Number 5400, tower runway 23 right, clear land number 2.
Ooh. Nice looking exec jet.
79 Pop Alpha, you can make the left there and contact ground point 9.
Anybody, speaking of FedEx feeders, did anybody see the FedEx feeder from here to Memphis yesterday? So there was one that came in from Memphis and then one that went back to Memphis. I don't know if it was the same one, but I happened to see it yesterday morning while I was attending a birthday party. Thought it was kind of interesting. Maybe they were changing out some equipment for the Newbern or Wilmington flights. It was one of the smaller ones, I think. Alright, here comes our arrival.
271 Alpha Charlie, holding short Alpha 7, we're ready.
November 271 Alpha Charlie, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 15, gust 20, fly runway heading.
Wind gust still up to 20.
271 Alpha Charlie.
Keeping things nice and cool. Ish. So what did we say, likes? 475 before the arrival of Aero Mexico. Remember, continue to smash the like button. We're almost at 450. That is a good looking jet. American Eagle just getting off the runway. Again, that one from Nashville. Or from JFK, excuse me. All right, so you're looking at about 6 minutes to get these last few likes in. I don't think we're going to make it to 475, but that's okay. Continue to smash the like button. That like challenge engaged. We'll give you guys a little update on our next heavy arrival. And the possibility of this being our last plane, we'll see. How we feel in an hour and 35 minutes. So we got an hour and 35 minutes left for the Dreamliner of Air France. We'll see the A330 departure well before that. We've got JetBlue 404 coming up from San Juan, Puerto Rico. That one just getting ready to leave. There's our Alaska from San Diego. Alaska 434. They still have 3 hours and some change left. So Alaska 572 from Seattle is going to get here before that one. They have about an hour and 49 minutes left in their journey. Again, Aero Mexico coming up in just a minute. They're getting ready to make that turn to the downwind, off the downwind here in just a minute. Again, got that like challenge on for that one. So again, double, triple, quadruple check that you've smashed the like button.
Chancellor 4 Bravo Mike heading 160, contact departure, get it.
Got a Southwest on the way out. Looks like there might be two. This one's not up on flight radar.
Join Bravo and contact Grand Fairfield. Get it.
That's Bravo, 4 Bravo, Norwood Ransom. Get it.
A little bit of a surprise here. Southwest, this Max 8 going to come down the hill, depart from 23 right, looks like. There's no penalty box for them to sit in anymore. By the way, as you can see, that that box is closed. So no holding pin for them anymore. Winds are whipping, boy. This Southwest on the move quite quickly. Ooh, we got the makings of another dust devil over there. Do a show at New Bern. Looks like we had a little blip in the internet there for a second. Everything looks good on my end. No issues with the internet at the moment. So, still a lot of flights. There's 2 major deltas sitting out there at the end of the runway. Flights having trouble getting to Atlanta. You see Southwest coming down here for a 23 right departure. All right, Aeromexico should be our next arrival here. Again, that like challenge engaged. So, sitting at 455 likes. If you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Aeromexico up next. 1 minute. 3 hours, 38 minutes of flight time for the E190 from Mexico City. So get your Aeromexico emojis ready as we get our 3rd international flight of the day.
American 2390, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Runway 23 right, continue traffic hold position.
Actually, good afternoon, 2390, clear to land, 23 right.
American 2390 negative, runway 23 right, continue traffic hold position.
My bad. Continue for 23 right, American 2390.
Southwest 968, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of way, jet traffic 7 mile final. Coast Sarah for 30, turn left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp pass, ground entry, good day.
For Charlie, right to Bravo, we will contact the ramp for entry, contact a 430, thank you.
Southwest 968, wind 260 at 16, gust 22, fly runway heading runway 23 right.
Wind gust back up to 22 as we hang out with
And 2390, wind 260 at 15, gust 22, runway 23 right to land, traffic departing now.
23 right, clear to land, American 2390.
next arrival, American 2390 coming in from Charlotte, an A321.
Wind 260 at 15, gust 22, runway 23 right to the land.
Southwest getting a move on. So the American from Charlotte.
Southwest 968, runway heading contact Portrait Day. Southwest 968.
Next arrival, 32 minutes, I believe, of flight time for this one. All right, so 3 of our internationals have come in so far. Again, Air France should be our next international arrival around 4 p.m. So that means you'll see that Lufthansa departure as well, since they'll want to use that gate.
American 2390, turn left Bravo 4, left Bravo, contact Ram Tower for entry. Good day.
Bravo 4, Bravo, Ram Tower, back at 2390. Talk to you on the way out.
All right, so how long have we been talking about this Delta right here? Boy, they must really be getting hammered in Atlanta, because that plane's been sitting out there forever. A good majority of the afternoon. 462 likes. So again, that's Delta 2052 that's supposed to be, like I said, headed off to Atlanta, Georgia. That one not going as of right now. We're just 8 likes away, or 8 subscribers away from 100 today already. So if we are able to stick it out even later today, man, we could, I don't think we'd hit a record amount of subscribers, but we're definitely almost to 100. And we're what, 4 hours into the show? 4.5 hours? 4 hours, 40 minutes into today's show. So again, happy Sunday, everybody. I gotta dig out another water here. Where are you at? There it is. Dang, an A330 there. I know they're, from what it looks like, they're having some serious issues down there. Let's take a, I'm going to take a quick peek at the weather. I have yet to do that. See what we're in for. I'm calling for thunderstorms a little later on this afternoon here. Currently in Mooresville. Are y'all ready for this? 96 degrees according to the Weather Channel. High today, 98. Currently feels like 103 right now. No rain in the forecast till about 7 p.m. 7:30 p.m. for us as of right now. Let's go over and look at the radar and take a look at Atlanta. Oh yeah, Atlanta's was getting hammered pretty hard. They got one right over the airport. Thereabouts. Charlotte looks like they got some storms headed their way. Look like some small storms. Quick rain shower for them. Again, nothing for us according to this until about 7 or 8 p.m. So we should be good to be on the air until then, a little later on this evening.
Moxie 1071, Roger, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12, gust 22, runway 23 left, clear to land.
All right, wind gust still up to 22 as you hear them calling up Moxie. So again, 96 degrees, feels like 103. Actually, it feels better now than it did this morning when I got here, if I'm honest. As dumb as that sounds, but because of the wind, it feels a whole lot weather. Or a whole lot better. Yeah, it's definitely stay inside weather. If I were not out here doing the show, I would definitely be in the house, probably having a nice ice cold beverage, watching the race. Actually, you know what I'd really like to be doing? I'd really like to be at the beach. If I weren't here doing the show, that's where I'd like to be, the beach. Last time we tried to go to the beach around at the Cherry Point Air Show, it was freezing after the air show. We're like, yeah, we sat out on the beach for about 20 minutes. We're like, yeah, time to go. All right. Moxie 1071. I don't know that I've ever seen this one. Coming in from San Antonio. 2 hours, 46 minutes of flight time for the A220-300. Of course, Breeze has opened up the most amount of flights. I think we're up to like 41 different flights for them. That one will be coming in up here in just a minute. Give you guys another update on Air France.
Exit 696 to Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Wind 220 at 12.
It is a really slow afternoon, isn't it? An hour and 16 minutes for the 787 Dreamliner. While we sit in the AC with the cold beverage. Well, you guys, if you weren't here earlier, Miss Carolina sending me that text message. She's like, don't hate me. And I was like, uh-oh, what did you do now? She sends back, I'm freezing. I was like, really? You're freezing right now? Like I said, if it wasn't for the wind right now, though, I really don't know. Things would be a lot worse, that's for sure. But I feel okay. I'm nice and hydrated. No issues. The equipment seems to be holding up. But it has gotten significantly windier.
Number 6 Foxtrot Golf, contact ground point 900 today. On the ground 9.
Nice smooth touchdown for Breeze Airways. You know what? I did not check how many flights we had today. Man, check out these trees. Wind is angry. I want to know exactly how much slower it is today.
Contact ground point 9.
So let's head over here to Plane Finder and find out how many flights we're missing. Should be at least 189, 190. Yeah, 189 on the departures, 181 on the arrivals today. So we got some diversions coming in. That Frontier that was trying to get to Atlanta. Audrey watching the race.
Delta 2052.
They still started at 1 o'clock today, I believe. They started the race early due to weather in the area. We've got NetJets coming in from Columbus, Ohio. in just a moment. 5 miles out.
Delta 2052, yep.
So here comes that Frontier. Frontier will be number 2 for arrival just after our NetJets.
We're wind 230 at 16, gust 21, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading on the go, clear for takeoff 23 right, Delta 2052.
Delta 2052, finally gonna get out of here. Finally, after sitting out there for 2+ hours. Delta 2052. So that diversion coming up next, Frontier 9371, or 3071, excuse me. Frontier Airlines diversion. That one was supposed to be Norfolk, Virginia to Atlanta,
Frontier flight
diverting in here
and wind 230 at
due to the storms in
21, runway 23 right, clear.
Atlanta. But now we've got Atlanta flights on the move. Those storms should be out of there by the time this one gets there. 56 minutes of flying time between here and Atlanta, Georgia. So we're 25 likes away from our full-on day goal already. Sitting at 475. Light goal count 500 for the day. We're almost to 100 subscribers already. We're only 5 hours into the day. An amazing afternoon. Despite how slow it feels. To me, it feels slow this afternoon. I don't know. The 189 departures, or 189 arrivals, 181 on departures. Very slow moving touchdown for this NetJets. I don't know that I've ever seen one of them come in that slow. Gliding in and fighting that wind. All right, so our diversion up next,
696, turn right out 3.
just off to the west of the tower.
So 2052, runway heading, contact Porter, good day.
Runway heading, go to departure, 2052, yes.
Sounds like we got an A220 on the move. Terminal 1 side? Could be Terminal 2 side. There is that A220-100 here for Delta Airlines. Headed back to Minneapolis here shortly.
Renton Romeo is now available for 2982.
So again, this one, our diversion from Atlanta, this one is supposed to be headed down there from Norfolk.
Frontier 3071, you turn left Charlie or Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry, good day.
Alright, we're going off Charlie, join Bravo, and ground unit Frontier Flight 3071?
And Frontier 3071, you can contact Ram Tower directly on Bravo.
Alright, cool. Call Ram there, Frontier Flight 3071.
Good looking shot of Frontier. .484 likes. And I believe that is our Breeze our Delta A220 you guys are hearing right now. So we'll see that A220 in just a moment. Speaking of Frontier, we got another one coming up from Fort Lauderdale, Frontier 2178. Maya the Jaguar livery. That one arriving in just 8 minutes. Hey, we got Air Canada going to be here before Air France. We've got Jazz 671 in 22 minutes coming in from Montreal. Going to be our fourth international arrival of the day. Air France flying over the Hamptons right now, looking at 1 hour and 7 minutes. Yep, see Lisa in Durham, she knows. 96 degrees. In South Durham, feels like 102. Yes, it does. I don't know if they'll allow them off. There's a possibility that they might. We'll just have to wait and see. 12 likes away from 500, by the way. Again, our final like challenge or like goal for the day. Air France. So just to give you a heads up here, in case we do decide to stay any later tonight after the Air France arrival, we're still looking at 3 hours, 46 minutes of flight time for Aer Lingus. The American 777, American 173 Heavy, 3 hours, 31 minutes. And Iceland, 4 hours and 5 minutes. So chances of us staying for the Iceland arrival, very, very, very slim. Again, at 4 hours and some change. The chances of us staying for the American and the American and Aer Lingus is very slim too. Not a super short show today, but nonetheless a little on the shorter side. So we're looking at about 11 likes. We may still stay a little bit after the arrival of Air France. Just depends on how things are going and whether or not we get another batch of clouds to cross over. But a very hot afternoon. And it's really, really slow. I swear it is. 2 Sundays in a row where it's been kind of slow. Again, our next arrival, Frontier 2178 from Fort Lauderdale. That one arriving in just 4 minutes. Again, 11 likes away from that 500 mark. We've got that A220 headed out to the end of the runway. That one's headed to Minneapolis. That one is Delta 2521. That A220 is ready to go. Turn and burn for the A220? Let's find out. So we've got more than likely less than an hour here before the pushback of Lufthansa. We'll see. We never know with them, though. They may get delayed. Ooh, 7 likes away. Now we don't have anything for the next few minutes here. Got that Frontier, and then after that, there's not a whole lot. Breeze coming in, 12 minutes be the next arrival. Delta 2283 from Boston, 17 minutes. That's going to be an A319-100. We've got United 2269 from Denver, Colorado, 737-900, 16 minutes out. And of course, our 4th international arrival, Jazz 671 from Toronto, or Montreal, excuse me, 20 minutes out. So several planes over the course of the next 20 minutes. I know, anybody been to Falls Lake? Everybody talking about Falls Lake and how low it is. Falls Lake down a lot from what I understand. Definitely couldn't go do any kind of swimming in Falls Lake, because Falls Lake, even when it's up to normal, Falls Lake is hot. Unless you go way out, Falls Lake is very warm usually. Last couple of times I've been out there to try to do any swimming, it's been hot. Buddy of mine has a pool. He was talking about his pool on Friday. It was up to 86 degrees, I think he said, as far as the water temp was concerned there in his pool. I was like, man, almost not even worth trying to go swimming, is it? He's like, I got a shade for it, but somebody moved it. To me, not worth trying to even go swimming in a pool if it's going to be that hot. Yeah, fishing out at Falls Lake's pretty good. We did it a couple of years ago, last summer, last Memorial Day weekend. Fishing was pretty good. Kids caught some fish, bank fishing. We weren't on a boat or anything.
Charlie, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 23018, gust 23.
Land 23 left, there's your Charlie.
Yeah, they were talking about that there's a lot of places where you can walk to that you weren't able to before because of the fact that it's so low.
A report of a gain of 10 knots and a loss of 5 knots on final from 1,000 feet to the surface.
Gain or loss of 10 knots at 1,000 feet. So we'll see how Frontier handles this. Frontier from Fort Lauderdale.
Frontier flight 2178, left wind able, right onto Bravo, taxi to the ramp with via Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Last one able, taxi to Bravo, contact ramp from your flight 2178.
We got a small pond behind my work. I don't know if it's, and a couple of guys go back there and go fishing. I don't know if that pond is dried up or not. I would assume it is. It's a very small pond. We saw a little bit of rain. What day were we here last? Thursday. I saw a brief spattering of rain on the way over here. It rained like crazy at my house apparently, but I personally haven't seen any rain in about 2 weeks. It just is not, other than that little splat on the way over here Thursday. And of course it was 103 degrees here Thursday according to the car. I can only imagine what my car says it is right now. Little exec jet arrival. All right, so how close are we to being done?
Here, Charlie, right when able, right on the Alpha, contact ground point on it.
Again, we should see the pushback of this one here, I'd say in the next 30 minutes or so. That one gonna go out in before the arrival of Air France, excuse me. We've got quite a few coming in from the northeast. So business is going to pick back up. We've got Moxie 2134 coming in from Tampa in about 6 minutes, an A220-300. We have United from Denver, United 2269, arriving in 8 minutes. Air Canada now 13 minutes. We're 3 likes away from our 500, so make sure you guys have smashed the like button. And again, the possibility of our last plane is 55 minutes out. Now again, that's not to say that it will be our last arrival of the day, but it will more than likely be our last heavy arrival of the day. Our last international arrival of the day. We may get our international arrivals that are already here. We may get them out of here. We'll see. Aeromexico will probably be the last one to leave. Of course, we're going to have Lufthansa out of here before the arrival of Air France. They'll be headed back to Frankfurt. Sitting at 505 likes. So, do you guys think we've made it to 100 likes, 100 subscribers today? Let's check. Not quite. Sitting at 843. We had started the day with 749. Sitting at 843. Still a lot of show left to go. Looks like we've got a United Express out at the end of the runway, probably operated by Mesa. Seen a lot of Mesa operations today. You can see the wind whipping through the trees out there. Oh yeah, we've got a whole big long line between now and the arrival of Air France to keep us nice and busy. Thank you guys for getting us to 500 likes. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you all for the hard work. lots of traffic to come from the northeast over the course of the next hour or so.
65, fly runway heading contact.
Before we have our next heavy arrival. Our final heavy arrival of the day, more than likely. FedEx won't be here till about 7 something.
Mike 2134, Raleigh Tower, roll 123 left, clear to land, wind 260 and 09 address 17. Mike 2134, be advised.
Why does it sound like he's outside in this wind?
10 knots and a loss of 5 knots, 1,000 feet down.
You guys hear that in his radio? It sounds like he's either sitting in front of a fan or he's outside in the wind.
Raleigh Tower, you guys ready?
He's definitely not outside, but
November 0 with kilo traffic, 5 mile final, runway 23 left.
he's got a fan on or something.
Clear for takeoff, 25011, address 18.
Left turn, 20.
Mike 2134, one departure prior to your arrival, take the runway.
Yeah, you can hear the wind in the microphone now. Again, it's been quite a windy afternoon. Yeah, when it's extremely hot like this, the show doesn't look like it's, you know, got good quality because of the heat. The heat waves coming off of everything. Oh, that wind's really whipping now. These flags are ripping.
Air 0 with kilo, head 210, contact departure, 7 late.
Right in front of the taxi sign, duh. There's the smaller windsock. See what the small one says. We've got that breeze coming in on this side anyhow. Boaters, good morning to you. All right, Moxie 2134 from Tampa. Next arrival, A220-300. So they're talking about gains and losses there. Please don't blow over. I need to put that thing on a magnet. Ew. I don't know which is worse, just dealing with the heat or getting it to cool down with the rain and then the humidity. I think I'd rather just stick with the heat, honestly. The humidity for me is what really gets me, honestly. Not a huge fan of humidity. Not that anybody is, but all right, so up next is that Denver flight from Denver, United 2269. 737 from Denver, Colorado. Let's see how they get along with the wind. Oh, that's much nicer. Sun's behind the cloud. Wind's blowing. couple of Delta CRJs coming out. Ugh. Such a smooth touchdown. That did not look like it was going to be a smooth touchdown at all. As shaky and back and forth as that looked.
Left, fly runway heading clear for takeoff, wind 230, gust 23.
Ooh, wind gusts have come up to 2-3. Again, I did not think that that one was going to be as good as it was.
Okay, 2269, right turn on Bravo, taxi ramp via Bravo, contact ramp tower front 3.
Right on Bravo, Bravo ramp right.
Raleigh Tower, low, Delta 2283, visual 23, right. Delta 2283, Raleigh Tower, runway 23, right. Clear to land, wind 230, 18, gust 23. Alright, we're clear to land, 3 right, Delta 2283.
Boy, Breeze is going to kill it here. Look, another one. Another A220 going to slide by here. Delta 2283 coming in from Boston, an A319, going to be our next arrival.
Mach 135, turn left heading 210. Turn heading 210.
Pip to come out and build me a new fence after the storm.
Departure. Other departure, Mach 135.
Hopefully, after I get off the air, hopefully it'll storm and I can go home and enjoy it. Hopefully.
Delta 1488, traffic's on a 5-mile final, runway 23 right, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff. Clear takeoff, right, runway heading 1488. Delta 2283, 1 departure prior to arrival.
Delta 1488, 1 off to Atlanta.
Wind 230, 17 gust 23.
Wind gust up to 2-3 now.
Endeavor 5124 right, tower runway 22 right, continue traffic, will hold position, wind 23015 gust 23. Mach 855, runway 23 left, turn left heading 210, cleared for takeoff, wind 23014 gust 23. Clear to go 23 left, headed 210, wind 23013 gust 23.
Delta leaving a bit heavy there. Speaking of Delta,
1488, fly runway heading, contact.
comes our Delta arrival.
Heading departure, that's double heading.
Breeze with a turn and burn over here on the other side. I'm gonna stick with the arrival. The arrival is gonna be more exciting with a wind gust of 23 knots on the wind gusts.
Denver 4911, traffic 5 mile final, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
23 right, line up and wait, Denver 4911.
Mach 855, left heading 210, contact departure, have a nice flight. Delta 2283, left when able, right on the Bravo, taxi to the ramp with me via Bravo, no delay on the runway.
Boy, another one.
Traffic line up point. Alright, no delay, Bravo 4, right on Bravo, into the ramp with you, Delta 2283. Delta 2283, just contact ramp tower for you, straight to the ramp.
Another Breeze Airways.
Delta 2283. Denver 4911.
Ramona with $22.75 super chat. Parking is on me today. Thanks for braving the heat for us. As always, awesome stream. Thank you so much, Ramona. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you all for the support today, of course. Again, make sure we have reached our like goal for the day, but continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. LTB Photo with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Contribution to the Cold Drink Fund. Thank you guys so much for the support. That will definitely buy me a nice ice cold drink when I get out of here. I'm going to go buy me a Gatorade. Again, my goofy self forgot my my liquid IV at home.
Raleigh Tower, got 671 visual. Yeah, 671, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue, traffic will home. Runway 23 right, continue, got 671.
All right, Jazz 671 up next. The Air Canada arrival. Actually, I don't think this is it. I think that's Delta. The Delta Connection CRJ, another Breeze departure. Let's go for the Breeze departure here real fast. Are they going to take their sweet time? That's too windy. Let's stick with our arrivals. Especially a CRJ arrival in windy conditions. Wind gust of 2-3, absolutely.
Denver 4685, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of way traffic, 4 mile final, be ready. Mach 745, left heading 210, contact departure, have a nice flight.
Soon we'll be initiating our last like challenge of the day.
Right down to Bravo, taxi ramp.
It's going to be a big one. As we wait for Air France's arrival. I think Air France, the last heavy of the day. Air Canada coming up again from Montreal, Jazz 671.
Right, fly runway heading clear for immediate takeoff.
Air France now 36 minutes out.
Jazz 671, traffic rolling, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 230 10. 23 right, clear to land, Jazz 671.
Again, thank you all so much for all of the support today, whether it's subscribing to the channel, the likes, contributions. We've had contributions here. We've had contributions over on PayPal for the equipment funding. In combination. So hopefully we can get to 600 likes at some point this afternoon, hopefully before I decide that this heat is too much.
Denver 4685, fly runway heading, contact departure.
So this is Air Canada from Montreal.
Raleigh Tower, Florida, 356 Bravo, Kilo.
Our fourth international arrival of the afternoon. Shouldn't be too long before we start seeing some more of our international departures now. Getting a move on. Copa Airlines, Aeromexico, and of course Lufthansa. This one will be here for quite a while.
I expect you when able to stay with you. Ramping up to Bravo. Contact ramp check.
Wolfie, absolutely. 75 sounds amazing. Right now, current temperatures, well, let's see. My watch says it's 96. The METAR at the bottom of your screen says it's 98. Let's see what the Weather Channel's got to say, shall we? And then we'll just take an average from that. Nope, 98 degrees. The high today, 99 degrees. So we're creeping up on our high for the day. Again, 98 degrees currently for us. Heat advisory until 8 p.m. Current feels like temperature 103 degrees here at Raleigh Durham International Airport. So we're going to continue trucking on until the Air France arrival, and then we're probably, given that it is so hot, probably going to hightail it out of here. Go have a nice cold beverage at home, but we'll see. Again, there is an opportunity for us to stay past the arrival of Air France, given that we've got the international arrivals. If we can get some more clouds to cover us up like the one that's currently got me covered at the moment and the wind stays up, there is, again, that chance that we stick around a little bit longer. Not much of a chance, but a little bit of one. Depends on who's moving. Again, wind gust up to 2-3. Got another CRJ. Oh, that right there looks like nope.
Wind 260 at 13 gust 0.
Absolutely not. No, thank you.
Delta 1312, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 13.
That did not look like a fun arrival by any stretch of the imagination.
Delta 1312, be advised to have reports of a gain of 10 knots and a loss of 5 knots at 1,000 feet down to the surface.
So at 1,000 feet, a gain or a loss. Gain of 10, loss of 5. Breeze Airways going to come over here to 23 right for a departure.
644, these guys right here on Bravo, Bravo, contact your tower. Return on Bravo, and 0 Sierra Charlie, fly runway heading, contact departure.
Departure, runway heading 0 Sierra Charlie, good day.
So we do have that. We are going to try to make it to 600 likes today before we end the show. Again, we've got the possibility of the next, half hour or so. So I think our next like challenge should be 550 likes before the arrival of Air France. So we get Breeze going here. Let's see, where are we at on Air France? Air France getting ready to cross into North Carolina here in just a minute. 30 minutes left for that one. I wouldn't mind being at a pool today. Delta 1312 coming in from the House of Mouse, down in from Orlando. Up next, the next arrival. This one, an A320, 1 hour, 17 minutes of flight time. Again, from MCO. I saw the cops go by a minute ago, so now I'm all paranoid. They're probably like, it's too hot to get out here and bother him. Scott, good evening. Really? Interesting. I don't get any news updates while I'm out here doing the show.
Right one able, right on Alpha.
Unless Miss Carolina calls me for something. There is our little CRJ. Come in a moment ago.
Left one able on Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
Got an exec check coming up in just a minute. So again, we're looking for 550 likes before the arrival of Air France. We still have the Lufthansa departure to come at you guys. And again, we're waiting for Copa and Aeromexico as possible departures. That Moxie that you guys saw going down the hill, that is headed off to Portsmouth. Moxie 2854.
Like a gain of 10 knots and a loss of 5 knots, 1,000 feet down to the top bottom.
So the American Eagle hanging out here. It does, in fact, look like they are almost done with the work on Lufthansa back to Frankfurt. Almost 300 folks watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Again, remember, smash the like button. Also, if you guys are new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. We are broadcasting in 4K. If you guys are able to watch in 4K, feel free to do so. It's available if you'd like to see 4K plane spotting. We've got Frontier 1669 off to Atlanta. I think this might have been, no, it's not our diversion. I think our diversion had a deer on the back. Oh, the wee-woos entering the field. Doesn't look like there's any emergency related to their arrival. Ooh, check this out. We've seen a lot of unique exec planes today. That one cool looking. Thank you, Chris. Glad you're enjoying the 4K. Your live stream's off to ending. Thank you so much, Dave. Dave Henderson, greatly appreciate that. Glad you're able to hang out with us here. Good to see somebody with some history at the airport. All right, this Moxie again off to Portsmouth. We had a fly exclusive touchdown from Nantucket a moment ago. All right, 21 minutes for Air France at 787 Dreamliner, 540 likes. So we're only 10 likes away. We still got 20 minutes for the arrival of that Dreamliner. We should see the pushback of Lufthansa at any time.
Right enable, right on to Alpha, contact ground point 906.
Nice early rotation for Breeze.
Flight 2854, fly runway heading contact. Departure.
Runway heading departure, Max 2854.
At least this American Eagle pulled up far enough to where if Lufthansa is ready to go, they can push Lufty back. Again, Lufthansa in the A330 as we check out their.
We had support of a gain of 10 knots and a loss of 5 knots, 1,000 feet to the surface on the bottom. Thanks, sir.
So getting closer. Yeah, Breeze right now is #1 for flights here at RDU currently. I think with 41 flights. Trying to find my next water bottle. Oh, the internet's going to act weird, so that must mean Lufthansa's firing up a little bit. Oh, that one's good. It's still frozen in the middle. An hour-and-a-half drive to Frankfurt. Boy, oh boy. Today, that was an 8-hour, 40-minute flight from Frankfurt for that Lufthansa. Oh, and we got a cloud right over top of me right now. Perfect timing.
Tower, good afternoon, Honda Jet 809er Golf Golf, control 23 left.
2371 scheduled.
Clear 2 lanes, wind 240, sorry, got 2
p.m.
3 left, clear landliners off Golf.
And November 9 Golf Golf.
Oh, your daughter is on the American flight. Oh, perfect. Absolutely, Dave.
3 left, liner Golf Golf.
You said around 4 p.m.? Oh, yeah, you got about 20 minutes. So I'll start looking for American Airlines 2371. Is that coming from Charlotte? Is that another Charlotte flight? Find out. I'll get eyes on that in just a second here. Got another Frontier arrival.
Jet 696, right tower, runway 23 left, line up away, traffic 5 miles per hour.
Alright, 23 left, line up away, please.
November 6, expect Tango, no delay on rolling, right when able, contact ground point 918, please.
Alright, you're making a right on Alpha 5, we'll contact ground 918.
You guys have a good one. Yes. Jet 696, Raleigh tower, runway.
What are they waiting on down here?
4 takeoff. 3 left, line up.
That is the last piece of equipment for Lufthansa.
Frontier flight 4117 left when able, right on Bravo, head to ramp with me via Bravo, contact ramp tower, Frontier.
Bravo 3, right Bravo, we'll see what you do, then we'll go over to ramp, flight 4117.
American Airlines 2371 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, 21 minutes out. So Dave, coming in, she's coming in from DFW, got about 21 minutes left for your daughter's arrival. So going to come in right after Air France. Air France now 19 minutes out. We're getting closer to our third and final like challenge. What are we at? 4 away from our final like challenge. 19 minutes for the arrival of Air France. Next arrival, we've got a private owner coming in from White Plains, a Honda. So our next arrival is going to be a Honda. Ops is sitting over by the gate. Looks like they're getting ready to, they're waiting for an ambulance to usher an ambulance in to the field. That's usually what that means when they're hanging out over there by this gate. So the Honda Jet flying 1 hour 29 minutes, again from White Plains. That's going to be followed by United Airlines 821, 737 MAX 8 coming in from SFO. Going to be our next arrival. Here's our little Honda. This little Honda Jet, built and manufactured in Greensboro, North Carolina. Short hop and a jump down the road. 2 likes away from our light goal. 52 away from our ending light goal of the day. Going to end the day hopefully on 600 likes.
Runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 230 from 6 cut 23.
Wind gust still up to 2-3.
Captain report of a gain of 10 knots, a loss of 5 knots, 1,000 feet down to the surface of
Nice smooth touchdown for the Honda. And here comes United from SFO. The MAX 8 with a nice smooth touchdown.
Go, break when able, ready to contact ground point 9er. United 8121 left, when able, taxi to the ramp with me via Bravo, contact ramp cover.
Couple headed out for departure.
Okay,
now see, if it would stay like this, I'd be...
Bravo, then over to ramp 39.
It's really nice right now. 550 likes. Oh, this one big... Oh, man, I wish I could show you guys this cloud right above my head. The camera, I can't turn the camera up that far. This cloud above my head is beautiful. It's dark, kind of bright silver lining around it. It can stay right there for the rest of the day for all I care. So again, we should see Lufthansa's push in a minute. Again, you got ops hanging out over here, waiting to accept the ambulance. Saw the fire truck head out that way earlier. They could be on a flight, it could be staff, it could be anything. Where they're going to go is they're going to head to the closest gate to where that medical emergency is. So it could be anybody. But it could be a passenger off of a plane. Republic Airways 4497 up next from LaGuardia. An E170. Touching down already, sorry.
Right, clear to land, wind 2 left, 15 cut 23.
Got an A321. Looks like that one might be headed out to Charlotte. Next arrival, United 2485, coming in from Newark, New Jersey, 737-700.
Right, Bravo. The ramp with you, and then contact Rickyard 44.
So a couple of Americans here passing by each other. Get to that Honda jet too. No, the cloud has moved. Come back. Come back. 554 likes. All before the arrival of Air France. I'd really like to have this Honda in my garage. That's the next Honda on my want list right there. Oh, and here we go, getting ready for the pushback of Lufthansa. That would make my collection complete, you know. I've got the high-end car, or I'd say high-end, but their track machine, an old classic one, then put one of their jets in my garage. I'd be okay with that. So Lufthansa's not going to mess around today, it looks like. The last couple of weeks, when we've had this transition, Lufthansa's been delaying Air France quite significantly. I was wondering if anybody was going to get that. Thank you, Eddie. All right, United from Newark, New Jersey. I'm quickly running out of shade. Oh man. We talk about American Eagle all the time and how they're in the way. Well, here's another one.
Rickyard 4563, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
I fly runway heading, clear for takeoff 23 right, Rickyard 4563.
Boy, another breeze.
Southwest 1691.
Hey, my cloud came back.
Right, clear to land, wind 25014.23. Southwest 1691, on speed advised, traffic reports of a gain of 10 knots and a loss of 5 knots off final, about speed to the surface.
So another Breeze Airways. It's very true, Harry. Lufthansa's got they've turned their avionics on, and now it's going to mess with the internet. See, you guys know now. We've proven this on the show. Absolutely proven it. That some of these international flights mess with our internet. Go all day and not have an issue. As soon as Air France or Lufthansa touch down, typically Air France. Usually we don't have too many issues with Lufthansa, but Air France is a real bummer, usually messing up the internet.
Brickyard 4563, fly runway heading, contact departure, have a flight.
We're heading over to departure, Brickyard 4563.
Oh, thank goodness that cloud has returned. So again, Air France 9 minutes out. We're sitting at 560 likes. Again, trying to get to 600 before the end of the day. Dave's daughter, she is 7 minutes out. American Airlines 2371.
Traffic 2.5 mile final, CA32 without delay, runway 23 left, runway heading clear before takeoff.
And so, about 6 minutes. American Airlines 543 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. 6 minutes out as well. Frontier coming in from Houston, Texas. 17 minutes out. So lots and lots to come. American Airlines from Miami. American Airlines 2406 from Miami. That one going to fly right over my house. Alaska Airlines, Alaska 572, 28 minutes out. So more than likely, if things work out, if the cloud stays around, we still, like I said, we still have Copa and Aeromexico to get out of here, as well as the Lufthansa. So we may push the limits here and stick around for Alaska 572 from Seattle. Again, that's only 28 minutes out. Those 28 minutes will absolutely fly by. Ops is still hanging out down there. I don't know if maybe they're not waiting on an ambulance. I don't know. I saw that fire truck earlier and thought for sure that they would be waiting on that. But I guess not. Southwest, is this a diversion? Is this on my list? Southwest, yes it is. Southwest 1691 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 737-800. The wind gusts have come down a little bit, come down to 1.8.
Be advised, we've got reports of a gain of 10 knots and a loss of 5 knots on final.
Beacons on for Lufthansa. Can't go anywhere until the American Eagle is towed into the gates. And if you guys are new to the channel or RDU, you might be wondering why this needs to be towed into this gate. You see the gate right there, the American Eagle right there. Because there is construction off screen, off to the left here, where they're building part of the new terminal. Speaking of high heat, Miss Carolina reminded me, let's check on this. We are, now it says the high temperature for today is 100 degrees. We're currently sitting at 99 degrees at the moment. Feels like 104 out here. Low of 72. Rain chances later next hour, 15%. So now the temperature should drop starting around 4 p.m., but we'll find out. It has gone up a little bit. The sun keeps coming in and out of the clouds. Let's get an update. Did we reach 100 subscribers today? Yes, 109. So 109 new subscribers today. Thank you all for subscribing. Not bad for a Sunday. Actually, that's pretty good for a Sunday. Thank you all again for subscribing. So again, Alaska 572, that one will be our last one unless we hit something that we just cannot say no to. But Alaska 572 from Seattle, our last arrival. 28 minutes out. That gives you guys 28 minutes to get the last few likes that we need. $38 likes left to get. 302 folks watching. Thank you all for tuning in. Come on, Lufty. See, this guy's smart. That's exactly what I would be doing too, hiding in the shade. All right, so Endeavor 5108 coming in from LaGuardia is going to be our next arrival. CRJ 900LR arriving in now 2 minutes. Again, from LaGuardia, you're looking at 1 hour and 6 minutes total flight time. Followed by American Airlines 543 from Phoenix Sky Harbor. Going to be that A220. That is not that arrival. Were there 2 CRJs and I missed it? I believe so. I think there was. Yeah, there it is. That one right there, Endeavor 5260 from Newark, New Jersey. So our Phoenix Sky Harbor flight number 2. Number 3 in line, Air France. 4 minutes for the 787 Dreamliner. So again, make sure you guys smash the like button if you guys haven't. Trying to reach 600. Currently, there's the ambulance finally. Boy, it took it a long time to get over here. The Wake County EMS being escorted. We see that more often than you might think. So here comes that CRJ. Let's see how they handle the wind. Hopefully quite nicely.
Endeavor 5009, Raleigh Tower traffic on a 5-mile tunnel, runway 23 right, line of way.
23 right, line of way, Endeavor 5009.
Nice and smooth for the Endeavor. The Delta connection, CRJ. No real fuss out of that one.
Endeavor 5108, left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Finally, they're out here to tow this one into the gate. So Lufthansa can finally have their opportunity.
Runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, Nevelay, traffic 3 miles.
All right, so right after that, Dave's daughter piloting American Airlines 2371 coming up, arriving in 3 minutes. Air France and that American bypassing each other. So again, Dave's daughter 3 minutes out. She'll be right behind the Air France Dreamliner.
There's Victor 1 Mike Singer, Raleigh Tower, roger.
Comes our Delta CRJ for departure.
Air France support, heavy Raleigh Tower, continue bound traffic will be holding position.
All right, the American from Phoenix Sky Harbor, 4 hours, 30-ish minutes. The flight time for this A321.
At 2415, Raleigh Tower, traffic's on about a 6.5 mile funnel, runway 23 right, line of point.
2415, right, left the way.
Endeavor 5009, heading 210, 210, heading contact departure.
210, contact departure, Endeavor 5009.
Endeavor 1 Mike Tango, proceed to the midfield of runway 23 right and full short of runway 23 right. I'll call you across it.
Again, hopefully we should see Copa's departure before the arrival of Alaska.
Left Bravo 4, left turn on to Bravo.
I don't actually know what time Copa's supposed to be getting out of here. Let's find out really quick, shall we? Oops, wrong board.
Not at 24:15, the wind's 250.
410, 420 for the departure of Copa. So you're looking at 20 minutes for that one. So that should give us plenty of time to get Copa, Air Canada out of here. Looks like Air Canada is going to go at 4:10 back to Montreal. And then again, Alaska 572 going to be our last arrival of the day.
And attention all aircraft, last arrival reported a gain of 10 knots, loss of 5 knots from 1,000 feet to the facility.
Sorry, United. Enjoy the Dreamliner, guys.
Raleigh Tower, approximately turbulence on a Boeing 787, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 220 at 10, gust 17. Out at 24:15, contact departure. Endeavor 1 Mike Tango, fly heading 140.
140, 1 Mike.
Helicopter 1 Mike Tango, cross runway 23 right and landing on the ramp will be at ground rest. Use caution, wind up field 220 at 10, gust 17. Aircraft up for heavy, continue to roll and expect from US.
Coming on with road
The A330 pushing back to Frankfurt. All right, up next, Dave's daughter flying all the way in from DFW. She is piloting this 737-800. Going to be our next arrival. I heard them say something about a helicopter. Where is he at? There he is. All right. Again, Dave's daughter piloting this 737-800 all the way from Dallas-Fort Worth.
Roger, flight 1742, Raleigh Tower, wind 220 at 14, gust 21, gains and losses of 10 knots reported, runway 23 right, clear wind.
Rate that landing a 10 out of 10.
American 2371, left Bravo 4.
Dave, hopefully she's headed home to hang out with you guys. And she's definitely here at RDU, safe and sound. All right, back to Lufthansa, the Lufty, ready to roll. Now I'm gonna try to search for my next water bottle here. There it is. Still frozen in the middle. Got all my my old water bottles hiding out in my cooler there. So hopefully Air France and this one don't mess up the internet. They seem to be doing all right today and not messing up our internet services. All right, next arrival we have Frontier 1742 coming in from Houston, Texas, arriving now in 1 minute. Followed by American Airlines 2406 coming in from Miami, another 737-800. That one flew right over my house. Alaska 572, we're looking at 7 minutes. So if Alaska 572 arrives before Copa Airlines, Copa will be our final departure of the day. Now again, that is always subject to change, but that is where we're trying to get to for the ending of the day. It's Copa Airlines. If Aeromexico decides to push back within reason, we'll stick around for Aeromexico. Again, Tuesday night we'll see American 173 Heavy, and we'll also see Aer Lingus and Iceland on Tuesday night. So we're not too worried about seeing them tonight. Nice touchdown for Frontier, a little hard on the nose looked like. But nonetheless, a nice touchdown for Frontier.
Frontier flight 1742, left Bravo 4, right turn on to Bravo, contact Grand Tower for entry. Bravo 4, Bravo, Grand Tower.
And it looks like I might, well, it doesn't say that it's going to rain, but there is some weather off to the west. So we are racing that too. Man, another breeze? My goodness, we've seen a lot of Breeze Airways out of here today, haven't we? Look at that, what a shot. All darked out behind this Lufthansa. That cloud is sitting in the correct spot. Beautiful shot. Nick, are you on board American Airlines 2406? American Airlines 2406 from Miami. If you are on board that flight, you're about to land in just a moment. Another 737-800 from Miami. It says 2 minutes out, but flight radar is lying at the moment. It could be about a minute and a half. as we enjoy the Lufthansa. Perfect. So we'll get to see your arrival here in just a moment. Oh, excuse me. I tried to get to the mute button in time. It didn't work. All right, Nick on this flight. Again, coming in from Miami. 572 likes, 295 folks watching. Again, continue to smash the like button. Yeah, it's looking really dark off to the west. I kind of wish that would come this way. If it were to get really cloudy, I wouldn't mind staying later throughout the day. But it is hot. Talking 100 degrees out here right now.
34 Raleigh, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Right at the left turn now, 210, and we're clear for takeoff on 2130.
So Nick, there's about a 20-second delay
23 left for the departure runway, and the wind currently 220,
between your arrival and what you're seeing on the screen.
Copy all for Moxie, 2134.
Lufthansa, getting ready. So Zell, they do. They absolutely do. Each and every one of them has their own name. You can also go on Frontier. Here goes the internet. You can also go on Frontier's website and look at each individual one as well.
Thank you.
So because now all the avionics are coming alive on Lufthansa and we've got Air France hanging out here, the internet is going to do some weird things, so just be patient. It happens every single time. Again, we've tested this. It is, in fact, these two planes that drive my internet insane. So Air France is down at the far end of 23 right, currently waiting on Lufthansa to move. Next arrival, Alaska 572, coming in from Seattle, 4 hours, 25 minutes for the 737-900ER. We've got another Air Canada, Jazz 836, coming in from Toronto, 7 minutes out. Behind that one, again, we're waiting for Copa's departure. Oh, hey, wait, we got another good one. Oh, no, never mind. It's just a glitch. So traffic's going to get heavy here for the next little bit, right? So again, we're going to be here as long as the traffic is here. Speaking of Air Canada, there they go, just behind Lufthansa. I'm going to say Denny Hamlin. Boy, I hope Christopher Bell wins after that hard crash last week. My goodness. All right. I'm not going to talk about leaving anymore because those clouds are coming and they're coming in a hurry. By the way, so we'll see how things go here. Again, Alaska 572 up next. As you guys can see, looking off to the west, clouds. The sun is right about here, underneath these clouds, right there. So who knows? Again, like I said, I don't make any promises on what time we'll leave. And I told you guys too, if it cools down and the wind continues, I'm willing to stay as long as possible.
255, wind 210 at 15, gust 20, fly runway heading runway 23 left.
Get our hours in. We've got 109 new subscribers today, so thank you all for that, subscribing. Again, Alaska 572. You can always tell in Alaska, by the way, if you're ever out here and you don't have flight radar, you can tell Alaska because of the wigwag lights. So they blink back and forth one side to the other for the Alaska. It's a bird deterrent. So we still have Copa up for departure to push back around 420. We're looking at 417 now.
Stuck Mike on 2745. He's talking for Stuck Mike on 127.4.
You guys know how quickly this changes. There's Copa pushing back right now. Copa in that Star Alliance livery this afternoon.
Left Bravo 4 and turn left onto Bravo. Contact ground 1 off.
Left Bravo 4, left Bravo, left 552.
Hexagon 255, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see you next Hexagon 255.
Raven 673, Raleigh Tower.
There
runway
is
23
Copa.
Right, line of flight.
467, getting ready to head back to Panama
Raven
City.
73, roger. Hold short of runway 23 right, advise, ready.
Lufthansa back to Frankfurt. Air France, we got that Dreamliner to come around the corner in just a few minutes. Thank you guys for spamming the chat. Absolutely amazing. 578 likes. Thank you all again for the likes. Continue to smash those. Hopefully we'll get to 600 here before we end the show. And of course, if these clouds continue, which there's going to be a little bit of a break here. Don't know exactly which way the clouds are going, so. Again, trying to get to 600 likes here before we end the show. Great chunk of support with the likes today. Thank you all.
Continue inbound traffic, maybe holding in position.
So 20 likes out from that. Again, we've got Air Canada coming up, or Air France coming up just a minute to come around here to the gate. Very flat departure. Nice departure for that one. Did our red exec jet leave and I didn't see it? It's definitely not sitting over there. I wonder if they moved it somewhere else. Alaska hauling the mail up the hill as the sun makes a return. What in the world is up with my camera?
Kilo, contact departure. Departure, bridges up 642. Raven 673, you guys still need a minute.
Oh, Dave said that his daughter had a medical emergency on board that flight. Alaska makes that turn here at the top of the hill.
American 301, wind 240,
boy.
gust 23, runway 23 right, clear. 23 right, clear line, American 301.
Did he really? Christopher Bell run out of gas with 1 lap to go. Dang. Denny Hamlin 3 in a row. All right, I can handle that. I can handle that. So again, lags due to the international flights, 2 of them being here at the moment. 3 now with Copa firing up. And we turn toward the sky
Pull up to and hold to the runway 23 right.
as we've got Jazz 836 from Toronto. We've got a lot of traffic coming up from the south, it looks like, or we did.
Central aircraft information, uniform now, current Raleigh altimeter is 2976, wind 24018.
So that one right there in the center of your screen, coming in from Toronto, still sitting at 582 on the likes, 18 more to go before the end of the day. Sorry, Air Canada, we've seen one of you guys already. We're getting ready to see one of you depart. Let's go over to Copa Airlines and that Star Alliance livery.
We'll be holding a position.
Now, if you guys are just tuning in, Lufthansa out at the end of the runway, Air Canada out there, and now Copa headed out to the end of the runway. We're waiting on Air France to come around the corner in that Dreamliner.
73, traffic on a 4-mile final, runway 23 right, line of point.
So Air Canada about to touch down now, again from Toronto. Oh no, that's not Air Canada. Wait. Who is this? Is this a diversion? This one right here has got to be a diversion. It's not on my flight radar. Anybody got info on this American?
American 301, left Bravo 4, left Bravo, no delay.
American 301.
No delay, American 301.
Sounds like is the call sign. If you got any information, put that up there in the chat.
American 301.
That one's not on my flight radar.
No delay on the turn, American 301 on ramp.
Yeah, American 301. Let's head out here to Copa as they slink by.
Raven 673 winds 23015, goes 235 runway, heading runway 23 right, clear for immediate takeoff. Jazz 836, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear land 23 right, Jazz 836.
All right, sounds like, oh, a diversion from Charlotte. That's right, they're having issues. There it is. There's our little red exec jet. He snuck off down here to 23 right.
Jazz 672, Raleigh Tower, pull up to and hold short of runway 23 right.
So we're about to have a double Air Canada action here. One arrival, one departure. One from Toronto, one off to Montreal. Arrival from Toronto.
Jazz 672, runway 23 right, line of point, traffic 10 mile final.
Runway 23 right, line up and wait to Jazz 672.
Jazz 673, contact, correction, Raven 673, contact departure.
Alright, goodbye.
So are we going to get hit with a bunch of American diversions from Charlotte? Those clouds off to the west looking very, very ominous. I wish one would hurry up and cover up the sun, so at least I'm a little less hot.
Jazz 672, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 23 right, take on.
So Air Canada.
Jazz 836, pull up just a little bit more and then contact ground.
Pull up a little bit more than over ground, Jazz 836.
Frontier flight 1669, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of point, traffic on about a 7 mile final.
We're going to skip out on the departure of Air Canada here because one of the stars of the show is coming around the corner. Well, you are just not happy today, are you?
Car Hill 8, Raleigh Tower, Roger, view 69.
Air France. To the gates. 9 likes away from 600. So hopefully you guys aren't having any issues with the internet. Again, with Air France and Lufthansa both here on the ground, it really disrupts our internet, especially with this one. I don't know what it is about Air France and the Dreamliner, but it really disrupts our internet. By the way, speaking of Air France news, next week, Father's Day weekend. From what I have been told, Air France will be returning the A350-900 next weekend. Pretty excited about that. You guys know how much I love the A350. So the A350 makes its return next week. Dude, my camera is like really having a hissy fit.
Hey, so American 2390, it's ready. Whenever you come on, let's go with 23 right.
American 2390, Raleigh Tower, Roger, full to the hold to the runway 23 right.
Sure, 23 right, American 2390.
Of course, I'd be having a fit too if I was sitting out here in the sun in this extreme heat for the last, what, 6 hours almost? How long have we been on the air? Almost 6 hours.
Frontier flight 1669, contact departure.
No, we're working on almost on hour 7. 5 o'clock will put us at 7 hours for the day. All right, American Airlines 2400, another one from Dallas-Fort Worth, 737-800, flying 2 hours, 16 minutes.
Car Hill 8, wind 21015, gust 23, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, there is that American. So again, if you guys just joined us, Lufthansa and Copa still out at the end of the runway. Might be having the departure of Aeromexico here before too long. Getting a couple of diversions in here from Charlotte, as Charlotte is experiencing some weather.
American 2400, left Bravo 4, left turn on Bravo, contact the ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp.
Car Hill 8, contact departure.
Departure Charlie, please.
Boy, the sun is just not going to give up, is it? Next arrival, another Mesa Airlines United Express. Coming in from Houston, another E175LR. Ah, Starlight Flyer, thank you so much. Yeah, the clouds off to the west are fairly dark. I was hoping to get a couple of those clouds to cover up the sun because, well, again, it is 100 degrees. 98 degrees according to the METAR there at the bottom of your screen. My watch still says it's 98. The Weather Channel probably says it's 100. Now it's bumped the high up to 101, but it is 99 degrees out here according to that, and it feels like 103. We were supposed to have a heat index of 107 today, but it looks like it's only going to make it to 103, which is A-okay with me. I don't want any hotter than that. Nice, strong breeze blowing in now. Here comes that Mesa Airlines from Houston. This is a United Express from Houston. 2 hours and some change of flight time.
JetBlue 2785 Raleigh Tower on frequency.
There goes the ambulance getting ready to leave the field.
Contact ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4 Bravo, contact ramp for air shuttle 4040.
JetBlue 2785 Raleigh Tower, continue bound, traffic will be holding position.
All right, this American Airlines 2390 headed off to Charlotte. That's interesting that they're getting diversions here, but they're headed off to Charlotte. JetBlue 2785 coming in from JFK, painted up in one of their the new livery. The A220 300 coming up next. Sitting right at 600 likes. Thank you all so much for smashing the like button. Again, remember, subscribe if you guys haven't. If you guys are new. Again, we're still waiting on Lufthansa and that Copa departure. Lufthansa pulling out onto the runway now. So the A330 ready to go. Ooh, that lens is hot. It's almost like pulling oil filters off of a car that's been on the interstate for 8 hours. My goodness, hot. Burn my fingerprints off. All right, enjoy the A330.
American 2390, contact departure.
Go to departure, American 2390. Have a good day. Raleigh Tower, stop 9126, number 1 register.
Denver Niners 16 expecting over Raleigh Tower, wind 200 at 13, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear to take off.
Left heading 160, runway 23 left, clear to take off, 9126.
Contact 409er heavy, contact departure.
All right, here comes JetBlue. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Another beautiful Lufthansa departure. JetBlue coming in from, where did we say, New York? Coming in from JFK. Our next arrival. We've got Copa 467 getting ready to line up and go.
Tower, look up 601 like to go over on the ramp like a left marker.
Oops.
JetBlue 2785, left half Bravo 4, right turn on to Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4, Bravo.
This was the diversion from Atlanta a little while ago. So this one hopefully going to make it back to Atlanta here.
Copa 467, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, quick takeoff.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, David. I really don't know.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of point.
Very, very strange. All right, Copa 467 back to Panama City, Panama. Gonna make their 4-hour flight.
November 1 Mike Tango, what's the approximate on-course heading?
It'll be about a 300.
Or 1 Mike Tango, roger. Stand by me just a moment. I got 3 departures off the right side. 1 Mike Tango.
So Copa in the Star Alliance livery.
Brickyard 4489, the wind 220 at 14, last arrival 10 knots, fly the runway, heading runway 23 right.
Nice departure for Copa 467. So I thought they were headed somewhere. Yeah, they are headed right here to sit and wait. It looks like. All the storms should be done in Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken. Got another Republic Airways up and going here.
Arrivals reporting gains and losses of 10 knots on funnel. Runway 23 left, clear land. Clear land 23 left, 4 sure, thank you.
Give us some rapid fire departures here, and then I think that helicopter is going to be on its way out here in just a moment.
Brickyard 4489, contact departure.
All right, Brickyard, Republic Airways 4489 off to Nashville, Tennessee, that E175LR. United 2288 off to Denver, 737-900.
United 2288, winds 220 at 16, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, 23 right, clear for takeoff, United 2288.
Yeah, they're still waiting to head back to Atlanta. Yeah, I'm sure they're getting hammered with all the traffic for that storm. Come on, cloud cover. Make my day.
Helicopter 1 Mike Tango, remain north of runway 23 left at all times. The wind's 210 at 13, gust 20, and departure from the ramp will be at your own risk. Use caution, proceed on course, and you can cross runway 23 right. Just use caution, a Boeing 737.
1 Mike Tango, copy. You want me to remain north 23 right and on course?
All right, he's finally cleared for departure.
Then you can cross runway 23 right.
After he gets out of here, we're going to take a quick look at flight radar here. And we're going to see what time. I believe it's going to be right around 5 p.m. We'll get the Aeromexico. So going to try to get all of our international arrivals that we've seen so far and get them out of here.
Delta 2129, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. November 4 Sierra Foxtrot, right Alpha 3, right Alpha, contact ground 1 off.
Man, another ambulance? Really? We just missed it, but we had another ambulance come into the field. Boy, oh boy. Busy afternoon for them, it looks like.
4780 Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. The wind's 220 at 13, gust 20, runway 23 right.
Wind gust back up to 20. Endeavour 4780 from Indianapolis is showing as our next arrival. The CRJ up next. But now that that's all said and done, let me go over here and check our departure board. I want to find out when Aeromexico leaves. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. $4:28 is the expected, so it looks like they are a little on the delayed side for Aeromexico. So we'll see what they decide to do in the next 15 minutes. Oh, there they are. All right, so Aeromexico will be our final. See, this is not. No, this is not on flight radar. Another diversion, I assume. Because we were expecting a CRJ. Kind of figured with the lights that that was not going to be the case. So looking like another diversion here. I may have to switch over to the other app to figure that out. So nonetheless, there is Aeromexico. I'm gonna rock this show for the next 15 minutes. Yeah, that was way out there. All right, let's switch apps here. Delta Airlines, Miami. Coming from Minneapolis to Miami, I don't know, it diverted here. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's nothing after the departure of Aeromexico. Let's see, we've got Sun Country arriving in 17 minutes. Ooh, that'll put us right at the threshold of the end of the day. Dude, come on, buzz off. Feel bad for these folks on this flight over here. They've now got to wait their turn for everybody else to get in to Atlanta before they can make their way in to Atlanta. So Watson the Key Deer gonna get a move on now.
5644 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right.
614 likes. Thank you all so much. By the way, 600 was our final like goal of the day. But if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. And again, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Another free way to help the show.
Denver 4780, left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Looks like we've got PSA coming up, getting ready for departure.
Left Charlie, and then the next right-hand turn, that'll be Bravo, and then contact the ramp tower prior to entry.
Roger, Bravo, ramp tower.
Blue Street 5644, winds 21013, gust 21, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5644.
Maybe a medical diversion. We did see the ambulance come back onto the field a little while ago, so there might be, could be a medical diversion. Blue Street, PSA. Rolling down 23 right here.
Mike Tango radar service terminated. Squawk VFR frequency change is approved and use caution. There is areas of light precipitation building to the northwest through north.
A nice dark backdrop for these departures.
Blue Street 5644, contact departure.
Over to departure, Blue Street 5644.
Coast Air 431.
Off to Philadelphia for
Line up and wait, traffic reporting.
PSA.
That's at 483, the wind's 210 gusts 21. Previous arrivals reporting gains and losses 10 knots. Fly the runway heading runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear takeoff, 1043.
There is Aeromexico. Now what?
That's at 483, contact departure.
Departure Bell on 61048.
Coast Air 431, wind 210 gust 21. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
All right, so Aeromexico up next. I don't know what's happening here.
Frontier Flight 3071, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
They're not in too big of a hurry. So Frontier's going to line up and wait. There's another fire truck. I assume they're both headed over to the gate. So I would assume that that diversion for Delta was a medical emergency. The ambulance hit the runway or hit the field here, and then those two fire trucks headed over there as well. So some sort of medical diversion.
Frontier Flight 3071, wind 210 at 12 gust 21. Fly the runway heading runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 23 right, runway heading.
All right, Frontier back to Atlanta finally. After hanging around here, that was a diversion earlier. So they are finally headed back to Atlanta. See you, Zil.
All right, you can set up 431.
Hey, there's Alan Lee. Very early rotation. I'm gonna lose it. Ugh, got me twisted up like a pretzel. My goodness.
Frontier Flight 3071, contact departure.
All right, let's take another quick look at flight radar.
No worries.
Nine minutes for Sun Country. That looks like it might be our next arrival too. Got a Delta CRJ Endeavor 5310 sitting out at the end of the runway, getting ready to head back to DCA. Again, we'll get Sun Country, and I think that will do us for the day. We've gotten all of our international arrivals for the day, other than, of course, American and Aer Lingus and Iceland. But we'll see them on Tuesday. Again, a reminder, Tuesdays and Thursdays we are trying to be back on the air. I'm going to go home and enjoy the rest of my Sunday. Maybe I can have the same problem Miss Carolina's having. Maybe I'll go home and be cold. A very hot afternoon. Hopefully next Sunday we'll figure this out a little bit different again next Sunday. Father's Day weekend, the 21st. So again, we got about 9 minutes left. Thank you so much, Eddie. See you on Tuesday. Yeah, so we're gonna end the show with Sun Country here in about 8 minutes or so. And then like I said, I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna go home and enjoy the rest of my Sunday. Go home and grab something to eat. Grab me a liquid IV, probably take a cold shower too. Very slow start to the day, so apologies for that. For everybody who's been around all day, that's why we start at 1 o'clock on Sundays. A very, very slow start to Sundays if we start any earlier than 1 o'clock. It's been busy so far the afternoon, a lot of things going on. And of course the sun is going to go away now that I'm getting ready to leave, of course. But again, been on the air 7 hours almost. I'm going to give you guys another update on the subscriber count. So again, if you guys are new, please feel free to subscribe. Nice if we made it to 900 subs today. Getting close to 12,000. We'll be over 12,000 by 4th of July, I have a feeling. Don't know what I want to set for a goal for 4th of July. Normally for holidays we set subscriber count goals, but I really don't have anything. 12,200 maybe? How many weeks are we looking at before then? Now we do have a couple of days, you know, the 30th, 1st, somewhere around in there that I will not be here. Again, I fly out on the Monday, the 29th, I think.
Victor, turn off number 29ers up for.
So, Sun Country, our next arrival. Here we go with the wee-woos again. Where is this one coming from? Can't tell where he's at. Hopefully when I get home it'll start raining, so I can kick back, relax. Drew H, good afternoon. Absolutely not, Drew. Burning up. at the moment. Dang, they got outside fire departments in on this one. It's going downstairs. No, he's coming upstairs. So whatever's happening.
Tower American 2396, visual through.
American 2396, Raleigh Tower, and 50 right, clear to land.
Jay, good afternoon out there in Texas. Ryan, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. 4th of July, I'm thinking because of the way Charlotte was, I don't know. Everybody who watches the show is going to be busy. We were talking about going out to Charlotte, possibly for the 4th of July, and getting uptown Charlotte's fireworks. But at the same time, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. You know, if there's a lot of risk in going to Charlotte. You know, a lot of folks out doing their thing 4th of July, which is completely understandable. So I don't know exactly how many folks will actually be here to watch the show. So to drive that far, get a hotel and all the things, I don't know. I don't know. Or we can do one right here at home, and I can go home and sleep in my own bed and bring the wife and kids out here, and we can enjoy the fireworks display from Briar Creek as we have for the last couple of years. I think if we get the channel a little up to 20,000, maybe we can try to go to Charlotte for 4th of July. But right now, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still debating it. All right, so we're waiting on that Sun Country. Again, our final arrival of the day. I said I'm going to go home and wash all this sweat off. That's the only thing that we worry about when we take these trips, by the way. It's like, you know, who all's available to watch. Some of our trips, fantastic. We get, you know, a lot of likes, a lot of views, this, that, and the other. And other trips we go on, we don't. So it's like, it depends on whether or not where we want it to be. You know what I mean? It's always a gamble to take those trips, especially on the holidays. So again, for those of you in the Raleigh area, 4th of July, if we are up here and you don't have other plans, we had quite a few people come up and hang out with us last year. Ramona comes and hangs out with us every year for 4th of July. Hopefully we'll be able to get a good spot. Closer to fireworks time, a lot more people show up here. It's a good place to view the fireworks. Last year was really, really hot. Last year for the 4th of July, we had a 747-400 hanging out here, picking up and taking Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast flying out of here again at last Tuesday. We did miss Mr. Beast's departure last week. We were at dinner. Guess he got a 767 for that flight. American Airlines 2396. This one coming in from Los Angeles. One last bonus plane here. Whoops. If I could put the camera on it, that would be great. There we go.
Hey, affirmative.
right, you guys, that is going to do it for this Sunday edition of the show. I hope you guys have all enjoyed today. Thank you all for sticking with me. Very hot afternoon, 99 degrees right now according to the watch. We've been through the ringer today with the heat. It felt a lot hotter this morning when we got here, but the heat's starting to pick up now again, but I think it's more so humidity than anything right now. I want to give you guys another quick update on the subscriber count for the day. We started the day with 749. Currently sitting at 872. 11,872 to finish out the day. Again, started 11,749. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. All the contributions, channel members, you guys are amazing. Moderators, thank you all for moderating and keeping the chat safe. Again, I really hope you guys have enjoyed today's broadcast, and we will see you on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.
November 688 Mike Alpha, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Alpha, you're following a southwest Boeing 737, do you have a sight? Alright, Mike Alpha, caution wake, turbulence, follow that traffic. Clear for approach range,